Showers. Showers.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy. I'm just another guy. Obsessed with my morals, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow. I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down. If I step on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice.
Yeah, that's right. Sharp one there.
But I'm just another guy.
Beautiful one day. It is a very beautiful day. Here on our digital online radio. This is Thursday, the 13th of November 2025 in the year of our Lord. It is a pleasure coming your way once again here on your best station in the Diaspora, our digital online radio. I trust you're doing good and I trust everything is going on well with you. Sharp one, you know, our digital online radio. This is your best station where you can enjoy the best of music. And I trust that BBI Boko, BBI record Dubia, and then whether or not the D or Yawada, you know, of 13th of November 2025. I mean, get Peter Mabawaki.
Sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I call you, wouldn't tell me.
And that's Black Sheriff right there.
But I'm just another guy, just another guy.
With Sacrifice. Yeah, so around this time every Thursday, you know, it's the After Drive right here on your best station. Don't get it twisted. My name is Rich Roya, and I come by your way with the best of entertainment. What is trending? With what is going on in everywhere. Each and every Thursday, right after the main drive. Yeah, when there's a problem, it is Jesus that we call. And that's from the man in black, the sheriff. Sharp one there. And so from now to your friend is saying from now to actually definitely 9 p.m. I'm gonna be with you, and we're gonna do more of music and then a little bit of anything some. But mind you, I think that I will cross over quickly because today, if you go to Ghana, what is happening in Ghana is that the 2025 budget is being read today. So I might switch quickly to the Parliament House of Ghana so that we can take the feed from there of what is happening in the chambers as the finance minister reads the budget. So I think that will be the first thing that I'll be doing as the time is already around that. Yeah, we would have to quickly do that. But right after the budget, trust me, we're gonna come back and then we're going to do music, and there are a lot going on the entertainment scene, a lot going on in the world of politics, sports, and all that. And trust me, I'm gonna add all into the program to ensure that it's gonna be a enriched one. So, but this is all Digital Online Radio, and this is After Drive right here. Because of the budget that we have to, quickly go to the Parliament House to get a feed for you. I think that this is just an introduction. I'm gonna go there straight, pick it, and then we'll come back, do more music on your After Drive right here on your best station, How Digital Online Radio. And teams are for as my kind of yeah, and my banner dinner my ba or after driving na yeah ba the about you do na are there moments in pimping all there me quickly echo Ghana na in the Yamincha the 13th of November will read the budget Ghana and as part of the program quickly me look Ghana na yakwa take feed in war or yeah budget reading feed in war na yakoji na yes yaba as usual remember mo born jumbe brain na yama program no I do the mouse na yabako portals no do na ya share entertainment news tidbits in sports politics BBR ko do bia ya da share me na drive after driving no why do enti me dem dwuma bia na ba se bi botwem ya quickly yabako parliament na yakwa kafa I'm trusting the producers botum na wa signal there wa starter once I pick that feed about Parliament in the pick a budget reading straight from there. Yaba, trust me, obey enjum gotin. And welcome again. Mwakwa Bill Edeba Hot Digital Online Radio, and for that matter, your After Drive with me, Roya.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
I watch your face, I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, obsessed to my morals, concerned to my liberty. Options overflow, I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down, if I step on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, If I could, you wouldn't tell me to sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, another money I want. Give me day one, get your crypto, dollar city safer. Call me, let's talk, and I'll go see you later. Lucky champion, they no fit to bring them. Down with them now, in the final boss. 1,000 bullets to my body on form. Samurai swings, what a situation. But when the money long, you know fit to take them with the party day long. Obsessed to my moral, concerned with my liberty. Options overflow, I'm not gonna lie, there's a change in my energy. Praying I never go down, if I step on toes, my apology. Everything would have been lovely, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me. Sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy.
Hooked on to the world's famous.
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me. Sacrifice it all. But I'm just another guy, just another guy. If I could, you wouldn't tell me. Sacrifice it all.
Yeah, so it's still Black Sheriff right there with Sacrifice. Checking your time, 11 minutes past top of the hour, 17 GMT. It's the beautiful Thursday in the year of our Lord 2025, November. Temperature is rather cool. All right, so let's listen to our friend and VIP on Fayan Kobasin and Chero, you know. Yeah, so we take it from there on Chebia Iboko. And now Yapaka for feed, you know, from the Mofundan Parliament House. You want? Yeah, so in case you just joined, it's the After Drive radio on How Digital Online Radio. The voice may sound familiar. It's no other man than your own man, Richie the Royal. Perhaps I've not extended much greetings. It's very necessary. Yeah, special greetings to my home boss, the boss and the president of All Digital Online Radio, Boss Van Dyke. Yeah, open him up for very good evening to you. And Semanana, the way for now to Adia, I All Digital Online Radio. Or your After Drive and drive time to open up Baba and see at your drive no do one. But your voice maybe I know familiar to you. And maybe I wonder who is this and you cry. Oh your bra. Oh bra Roy and Siciano. Or we feeding the name Trana. Yeah, so we're still waiting. There, you call Parliament and for feeding on them on the budget that is about to be read. We're still monitoring. Obey them temperature mutual to I. Na Yansu Yati Morkodo our Parliament House. But in the meantime, whilst we wait, I think that it will be very interesting and very good. And of course, a good practice that will allow you to trip the life fantastic with some kind of music uninterruptedly. Now, they're waiting for that, isn't it? So, let me just allow you. Since I can just 1 minute to know about Donenum, Idrenum. Once again, welcome to the best station here on All Digital Online Radio. This is where the best comes from. I'm just allowing you, just enjoy this one uninterruptedly. Mababak ni akwako feeding I. It's still your drive after 1 year on your best station, All Digital Online Radio. Sharp.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Oh my God. Big up in the dig up a how gone. Yes, come on, take it to the dance floor. Oh, no sex in the champagne room. Go slow to set the bride and the groom. Yeah, one new millennium, can I get one freedom? And to be obey, yeah, just a condom. Gonna mind your mama wisdom. Mr. Hand, grab your hand, who want here with your hand? Sit your way and get there. Who didn't the channel when you're old dear boom? Who got on the one with a boom, boom, boom? Me hold on, I'm a feeling, me, I run on my healing, me, him, send me, shine, I'm a game, one to prepare. What can I stress, me, feel it, me, take it, all your juicy. Princess, I say, go, just as Susie. Puya, can I get who is who? Who is who? Blessing, when they say, who are hills, blessing, when them say, with the knife fingernails, blessing, when them say, who go be up, yeah, blessing, now them say, who get the boss, over your blessing, Rebecca, Monica, how you both, and then you say, yeah, no, I am blessing, when them say, who are hills, blessing, when them say, with the knife fingernails, show us. When you need to get for no, I said you were word, you won't see the video. What be Timmy Kodani get a crack or wash out. See what you see what you have, me find the sound. Or you didn't in the boss, Kodina, and your cocoa. Would you know you did with a woman? Wouldn't remember to drum wash on with you to be a top. You know what's on me? I cannot hear you by Buddha. We are Boga, we are good at the couple. They don't say you. Sexy. Met this girl up in the club where I hook up asking them more. She dey move too sexy with her body where she don't maintain no. African lady, as I dey touch she know they complain no. Make me do some that they mad oh. I dey go crazy. It's DJ Opas. Because yes, you know too sexy. Met this girl up in the club where I hook up asking them more. She dey move too sexy. With her body where she don't maintain no. African lady mad oh. I dey go crazy. I dey go crazy. I dey mad oh. Because yes, you know they mad oh. I dey go crazy. I dey mad oh. Because yes, you know too sexy. Met this girl up in the club where I
hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drop.
This is Drive.
She dey make her them go. Because
Cause of that, you know. She dey make her dey go crazy. Yeah, they love that body shape, oh. She dey make her dey go. Cause of that, you know. She dey make her dey go crazy. Yeah, they love that body shape, oh. Now swing for me, my Africa lady. Bring it on me. 'Cause I dey like how you whine it. Now swing for me, my Africa lady. Say bring it on me. 'Cause I dey like how you whine it. Ghana baby oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, baby oh yeah, baby oh yeah, baby oh yeah, oh yeah, baby oh yeah, baby oh yeah, baby oh.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drop.
This is Drive.
Love the way them whine it. Now you see that make my heart go crazy. Wow, what a beautiful lady. She dance like Shakira and Beyonce. Up in the club, lift the bucket. Rock on the blue to my lips.
It's DJ Orpus.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drop.
This is Drive.
Boy, be best, so GG me. If I baby, I know tata me. Why am I feeding me, who treat me? Deba, onion way, they're freaking me. Sister, I never be me. Damn me, there's myself from me. Deba. say Deba. Baga. Whoa. Deba say. Hey. Whoa. Ajay. Hey.
It's DJ or plus.
Deba, boy be peso Jimmy. If I baby I know tata me. Why am I feed me who treat me? Deba, on your way there freaking me. It is a one be me. Enemy the best time I saw from me. Deba, boy be peso.
Big Polo, and my man, Ale, woman call out the coin, now I'm bra. We must have a head like Yomodia, Yomokan call out of him, which came by near. Shit, the come on, you won't hang in our fine. One of the guys just two bull, run, hit clap up on you, 4 months from maybe I scratch you in our fine. AKA the head like ninja, Modichiada, Samayada, Palanquala 12, a platform Robert, what's a make up, the Ghanaian quartet. I'm the way, the truth, and the head life. One of them who he has such a knife. But the menu, I swat it in Libya. Manu Bouquet, ha, Chiana Chiano, great young boy, Sydney Gusuru, and Bay, what bet you media, Memo Dear King, Cosa like, I'm much did. I said the head laugh of me, Jamadenda, Jim and Biema, no Mamma Mia, never. Head laugh anointing, I release 90 degrees on your knees, receive. Charlie, I release 90 degrees on your knees, receive it. Well, Sydney.
Bubble and wine for me, one on go down for me. Bubble and wine for me, one on go down for me.
See them boy wanna grind pandits. This boy wanna find one kiss. Follow Maria says I wine pandits. I make it come true, every bad man wish. Now you say you want it boko. Bad man want it boko.
Somebody say, yeah.
Controller, I go low, good to sa, I go land for ya, good to ka. Why you say you be king? You go give your part to the queen. Love is a blind thing, giving me way, I go make you see.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drop.
This is Drive.
I make it come true, every bad man. Now you say you want it boko. Bad man want it boko.
Somebody say,
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
You're listening to DJ All Plus.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
It was on Saturday morning. She come the pass, show me body. Boy, they move just like this. So she they move, she they dance calypso. She they move like Miss Africa. Anything she
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
This is DJ All Plus, the mashup.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
don't for shine to a gym free your mind, will be a bit old school when you be a sign, some be Matty say, yeah, the kind, my heart said the sky, I told me like my bomb time, I am a head, Blaze original, I mean, you said tie, Lumba, Simushe, shake it down, the bomb cat is it, and the year Valentine, got a call, Caroline, the dog,
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Blazing hit till I make the mic burn. Mess one mess, all the keys I return. The kind of sound to make the nigga Tommy wanna turn. This is a classic, coupled with the definition of this whole drum kit. It's fat shit for fat chicks, I hope you understand it. Staring at Hammer with his hand on the mixer. Platinum bills, darn it, your tricker. One of my autographic and now Hammer picture. People got the scene trigger the 90 Hitler. Commander Hammer, my guardian.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Touchdown. Many apply, but only a few were chosen. Dream trigger, your mate man has spoken. Go out and make me proud.
How you feeling that? Are you feeling that? Are you seeing that? Are you feeling 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 that? Yeah. Are you feeling that? Are you feeling that? Are you feeling that? Hey. Are you feeling that? Are you feeling that? Are you feeling that?
The rap bitch, if I know a flip of the rash, shit bastard.
DJ Buzz, the magic mixer.
Stack chips, who fit in the smack chicks with spits. A killer classic, if I better ass it. Ow, it was nigga in. Give me less than a minute, then I'ma be ready. You pick me little, man, crush you down and shred it up. Roll like a sweater up, the 5-star jetter up. The war from my pedestal, before I get that revenue. Then I be the boss and rap, the boss and back. Hit you in the balls with back six, so I slit you when you cross my path. You weak in your thoughts, swag, your balls can brag. Cut your grab, and then you toss the clap. Change the sword in half, model fighter when the force is jack. Yo, catch me with a God be at. Better than for what you heard, the rest are better than for refreshing. What it take the world, it will let us know she's fed up. You ain't built for pressure.
Hooked on. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Even from the toothless, sit and listen and put at you stupid. Now you need soup to the group. I'm dressing when you move on, man. I gotta use the body when you doing shit. Sun shine every day.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
For all my people, this time I go. My marketing, J, Nini, Assemno, Tofa, Marie, your see what's at the room, Oye, Sinibuno, JJ, see at the end, Saya, or Sani, Sanwachi, Kobisa, PK, I'm a sick and woke, and young Kogomre, and Kanka, Yen Sami, Uncle Pembre, no, Premo, meaning a pay, from my thought of a Shokoto, Papi, I go on it from Opa to me, Papi. Portrait, Miss Sample, Sample, my team free, Captain Trade, there's a Harry Kongma, Room, I do your day, if you're
on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
It's DJ or Plus.
I change the sound of urban radio to the thanks I get. Backstabbing, keep fighting, bullshitting. Fuck it. Official war song. Y'all still can touch it. Go hammer, go hammer, go hammer. Last one.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
It's DJ or Plus, the magic mixer.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
So make the glass I owe diamond. Maybe so 1 + 1 win that. Hey, son, I will go to school no na wabon. Wala,
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
that's it. Abruanana right there. Osi same one day aqua question. Osi in same one day Arashi ni nani chino. Ako na aqua kweti. See what we share waiting. All right, so we've enjoyed the tunes from the best of Ghana. We've heard the likes of Bravo, VIP, Batman Samini. We've enjoyed the best of Deba, and then throwback tunes from the Republic of Ghana. Checking the time, 12 minutes. To the top of the hour. Yeah, so we're still the drive time. Of course, the after drive here on your best station, Hot Digital Online Radio. If you just tune in, it's your home man Richie the Royal, and we're doing this to 21 GMT. Trust me, more music and more the best of great Ghanaian music coming your way from this moment. But we're going to pause because I told you earlier on that we'll be going to, take the budget reading. So welcome once again. Let's do that. Pocho, we're back to the program. I'm enjoying Jumbe Bray. You're enjoying the best of Opera for VIP there. But I don't know after drive video. And you made it all tema copy the 9 bobo, which 21 GMT 9 PM pepe. And see in Jumbe Brenan I'm a all about. We all know your papa cream, we all know each other the papa cream ala. And TB say man and way free now to the Pocho in your eye. You are right at the the best place. And see it's your time now. On Chebia no Siambabo. Now, me look call Parliament House na yakwakoji budget reading. I'm the finance minister and or present 2025 budget statement and economic policy of the Republic of Ghana. And see, my young quote be. It is more called Ghana de Bebre. Now, I think that it is very good that all of us, get to know what is happening. And see, may I change it to change mood, no? Now, you call the Parliament of Ghana. Na yankwaji the presentation of the budget statement na economic policy of government no enwa you and yaba na yaba betia enjumana zenodo enwa na. And you still on a Hot Digital Online Radio. This is where the best comes from. But your mama yunko parliament na yunko team or kodo no the finance minister was start a budget presentation and right after that I'll be back and antimin kebi wa no che the mouse more a parliament house wa so meeting more recording be. We're starting to let's do that, and then we'll come back and join our music right after the budget statement. Keep your doors to here.
Proof is that fiscal discipline is the backbone of national progress. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut to responsible economic mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut for responsible economic management. Never again must we allow recklessness, waste, and indiscipline to define how we handle the people's money. Right Honorable Speaker, President Mahama has made it clear that under his watch, the integrity of our public finances will remain sacred. Mr. Speaker, confidence is returning. The Black Star is rising once more. Ghana is back, strong, stable, and full of hope. And yes, our Black Stars are heading to the World Cup. Right Honorable Speaker, without renewed energy and optimism, this budget is about building on the foundation we have laid, turning stability into opportunity and opportunity into prosperity. On behalf of His Excellency the President, I extend my deepest gratitude to organized labor, the employers' associations, and workers of Ghana who work with government to successfully agree on the national minimum wage and base pay for 2026. Ahead of this budget, reflecting our shared vision of fairness, stability, and productivity. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 budget marks a decisive shift from recovery to transformation, from resilience to productivity, and from stability to jobs. Mr. Speaker, over the next year and beyond, government will focus on 3 priorities to reset for growth, jobs, and transformation. Speaker, the first will be consolidating the macroeconomic stability. The second will be accelerating economic transformation and job creation. And finally, strengthening security and social sector for inclusive growth. Right Honorable Speaker, our vision is clear. A Ghana that produces more than it consumes. A Ghana that exports value-added goods, not just raw materials. A Ghana where jobs are decent, incomes are rising, and opportunities shared by all. And, Mr. Speaker, a Ghana where every citizen lives with dignity and pride. Mr. Speaker, that is the Ghana we are building. A Ghana powered by discipline, driven by vision, and anchored on shared prosperity. Right Honorable Speaker, having outlined the guiding theme and vision for this budget, I now turn to the state of the Ghanaian economy as at October 2025. Mr. Speaker, and to show where we stand, what we have achieved, and where we are heading. After that, I'll present the policies, priorities, and resource allocation that will drive Ghana's growth, jobs, and economic transformation in 2026 and beyond. Mr. Speaker, at the beginning of the year, we inherited a painful effect of the fiscal slippages of 2024. Pressures that weighed heavily on households and businesses and public finances. Mr. Speaker, confidence was fragile. Inflation remained elevated. The exchange rate was unstable, and the public debt was elevated. Yet, through visionary leadership, fiscal discipline, and policy consistency, the tide has finally turned. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has now recovered, marked by renewed investor confidence and an improved macroeconomic outlook. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you real sector performance. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has regained its rhythm. Real GDP expanded by 6.3% in the first half of 2025, up from 5.1% in the same period of 2024, driven by stronger agriculture and service, lower inflation, and renewed business confidence. Non-oil GDP grew by 7.8%, showing that our growth is now powered by domestic production. Mr. Speaker, the service sector remains the heartbeat of recovery, surging 8.8% with ICT up 17.2%, finance and insurance up 9.5%, and education up 14.9%. Agriculture, the backbone of stability, also grew by 6%, doubling that of last year. Mr. Speaker, cocoa rebound from a sharp 21.4%, contracting to 2.8% growth. Mr. Speaker, thanks to the targeted farms, farm support, and smarter policies. Industry held steady despite reduced oil output. Manufacturing rose 6.3% and construction 4.0%, reflecting reliable energy and revived infrastructure projects. On the demand side, Right Honorable Speaker, household consumption grew by 8.2%, reflecting stronger household confidence. Government spending also slowed to 3.7%, proving fiscal discipline. The Speaker, export grew 11.5%, led by gold, cocoa, and non-traditional export. This is the growth that creates jobs, lifts incomes, and builds lasting stability. The Speaker, I now take you to price development. Right Honorable Speaker, inflation has fallen faster than anyone imagined, from 23.8% in December 2024 to 8% by October 2025. Ghana is back to a single-digit inflation. This was not by sheer luck. It is the outcome of disciplined fiscal policy, steady monetary management, stable exchange rates, and strong domestic production. Together, these have restored confidence, stabilized the cedi, and eased the pressure on families and businesses. Food inflation reduced from 27.8% to 9.5%. Prices of everyday food such as tomatoes, garden eggs, okra, and fish are finally falling. Mr. Speaker, non-food inflation also dropped from 20.3% to 6.9%, supported by steady fuel prices and lower import costs. Right, Honorable Speaker, this progress proves that sound policies brings real relief. Sound policies brings real relief. So, Speaker, both imported and local price pressures are now contained. Right, Honorable Speaker, the task ahead is to sustain this stability by keeping fiscal discipline, boosting food security, and ensuring strong coordination between the fiscal and monetary authorities. The Speaker, I now take you to fiscal performance. The Speaker, 2025 marked one of Ghana's strongest fiscal turnaround in decades. The primary balance on commitment basis swung from a 3% deficit in 2024 to a 1.6% surplus by September 2025, exceeding the target and proving that discipline delivers results. Mr. Speaker, reforms in revenue mobilization and spending controls anchored this recovery. The removal of nuisance e-levy did not weaken revenue. Broader tax reforms and efficient gains lifted non-oil tax revenue to 8.7% of GDP, up from 7.8% in 2024. On expenditure, government tightened non-priority spending whilst protecting key investment in the sectors. So, Speaker, Treasury bill rates have fallen, saving 8.8% in interest from January to September. So, Speaker, 8.8 billion from January to September. So, Speaker, public debt dropped to its lowest in a decade, and Ghana's debt risk has been reclassified from high to moderate. These gains have created space for social and capital investment, eased external debt pressures, and restored investor confidence. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's fiscal consolidation is now credible, sustainable, and homegrown, a model of responsibility that turns stability into progress and ensures every city works for the Ghanaian people. So, Speaker, I take you to social protection. Right, Honorable Speaker, even as we pursue fiscal consolidation, government protected and expanded social spending to cushion vulnerable households. Allocations to social protection programs increased to 0.9% of GDP, up from 0.6% in 2024. Mr. Speaker, these targeted interventions reflect our conviction that economic stability must translate into social progress. Mr. Speaker, I will now give you an update on power purchase agreements, renegotiations, and other reforms in the energy sector. Right, Honorable Speaker, when this administration took office, Ghana's energy sector was saddled with about $1.4 billion United States dollars in debt to independent power producers, a ticking fiscal bomb, I call it. Mr. Speaker, today, that burden has been lessened. We have renegotiated all power purchase agreements, led by Ghanaian experts at no cost to the state, saving over $250 million and restructuring 1.1 billion Ghana cedis over a four-year period. Mr. Speaker, government is now fully current on payment, clearing $300 million United States dollars in 2025 year to date, and allocating $345 million United States dollars for 2026. Mr. Speaker, for the first time, we are not accruing new arrests in energy sector. Solar tariffs, projects like BXC and Mineji have dropped from 18 to 6.5 cents per kilowatt hour, cutting costs and expanding access. Mr. Speaker, this was achieved as part of the renegotiation. Mr. Speaker, the Electricity Company of Ghana revenues has risen almost 90%, from 900 million to 1.7 billion Ghana cedis per month, thanks to better enforcement of the cash waterfall mechanism. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, ECG's revenue has improved by almost 90% per month, from 900 Ghana cedis per month to 1.7 billion Ghana cedis per calendar month. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you an update on the audit of arrears and payables. Mr. Speaker, upon assuming office, government was confronted with outstanding arrears and payables totaling 68.8 billion Ghana cedis, comprising 50.5 billion in unpaid invoices and interim payment certificate, IPCs, and 18.3 billion in outstanding bank transfer advices, BTs. Mr. Speaker, in fulfillment of our pledge to protect the public purse and ensure value for money, we commissioned the Auditor General, working directly with PwC and EY, to conduct an independent validation of these arrests and commitment. Mr. Speaker, as I informed this August House during the media review of the 2025 budget, this special audit covered all verified arrests and commitment as at end December 2024. The objective was to establish the legitimacy of the claims, identify irregularities, and address the fiscal risk arising from the accumulation of these arrests and outstanding commitment. Mr. Speaker, the exercise has now been completed, and the Auditor General is finalizing his report for submission to Parliament. But, Mr. Speaker, the findings are troubling and very damning. Very damning. Mr. Speaker, out of the 68.8 billion, Mr. Speaker, I'll give headline numbers whilst we wait for the Auditor General to submit the report next week. Mr. Speaker, out of the 68.8 billion payable submitted for audit, 47.8 billion cedis was validated. Mr. Speaker, an additional 8.6 billion Ghana cedis remains under review, pending further validation due to inadequate documentation, missing third-party confirmation, and lack of supporting document. Mr. Speaker, these yet to be validated claims may be legitimate, but further evidence will be required before they can be recognized. But, Right Honorable Speaker, about 10.4 billion Ghana cedis in claims were rejected. Mr. Speaker, due to duplications, recycled IPCs, inflated invoices, falsified stores receipts advice, and instances of no work but demanding money. Right Honorable Speaker, out of the rejected amount, about 1 billion Ghana cedis, comprising BTAs, bank transfer advices, that had already been processed by the Ministry of Finance and were ready for payment by the Controlling Accountant General and Bank of Ghana, were rejected. The Speaker, without this audit, these claims would have been paid, underscoring the importance of vigilance and verification. Mr. Speaker, about 2 billion Ghana cedis was also reclassified from claims to BTS. Right Honorable Speaker, the report is ready and it will be submitted and the detail may be discussed by this House. Mr. Speaker, this audit has not only saved the nation billions in potential losses, but also restored accountability, strengthened expenditure controls, and reaffirmed this government's unwavering commitment to fiscal discipline and transparency. The Speaker, we have identified an abuse in the use of import declaration forms, IDFs. Mr. Speaker, I'll give you the update. Right Honorable Speaker, our investigation into Ghana's import system exposed a staggering abuse of import declaration forms, a tool meant to support legitimate trade, but now hijacked for illicit transfers and tax evasion. Mr. Speaker, between April 2020 and August 2025, over 525,000 transactions amounting to an equivalent of $83 billion were processed through ICOPS. Mr. Speaker, surprisingly, this amount of $83 billion were transferred from Ghana in the name of imports. But surprisingly, Mr. Speaker, only 10,440 of these transactions were linked to actual imports. Mr. Speaker, an equivalent of $31 billion in transactions were transferred abroad with no goods imported into the country. Mr. Speaker, this leaks bleeds our reserves, weakens the Ghana cedi, and deprive the economy of resources that should have been used to build schools, roads, and hospitals. Mr. Speaker, the audit also reveals that some importers under-declared values to hide about 76 billion cedis in imports, denying Ghana about 11 billion Ghana cedis in potential revenue between 2020 to 2025 August. Mr. Speaker, other importers inflated transfer values, aided by some banks that ignored the $200,000 ceiling set by the central bank. Over 17,700 IDF applications broke this limit, channeling an equivalent of about 20 billion United States dollars in unverified transactions out of Ghana. Right, Honorable Speaker, this was not a loophole. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, this was not a loophole. It was an organized system for exploitation. In fact, an organized crime. Mr. Speaker, persons and institutions behind these activities are being referred to the Attorney General, Economic and Organized Crime Office, the FIC, and CID for investigation. Mr. Speaker, also, the Ghana Revenue Authority will establish a special recovery unit to reclaim all this lost revenue between this period. Right, Honorable Speaker, government has since acted decisively. An interagency committee will now audit all imported related transfers going forward. The Bank of Ghana will also match every forex transfer with verified import data. Mr. Speaker, we are drawing a hard line. Every dollar leaving Ghana must deliver real value for the people of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's public debt is firmly on downward path. Mr. Speaker, by October 2025, total debt had fallen from 726.7 billion Ghana cedis, or 61.8% of GDP in 2024, to 630.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of 45% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, marking one of the sharpest decline in our history. Mr. Speaker, for the first time in over a decade, we have recorded a negative rate of debt accumulation from a positive 19.1% in 2024 to a negative 13.3% in 2025. Mr. Speaker, this turnaround reflects fiscal discipline, prudent borrowing, and stronger cedi, showing that Ghana's reforms are being measured, Mr. Speaker, and they are showing results. At home, domestic debt market has rebounded. Treasury bills have dropped by 1,600 basis points, with the 91-day Treasury bill at 10.7 from 28.9, the lowest in 14 years. Mr. Speaker, government has paid 20.3 billion Ghana cedis in bonds coupons, restoring trust and market liquidity. Mr. Speaker, Eurobond prices are up by 17%, yield down by 300 basis points, and investor confidence is back. Mr. Speaker, Ghana has entered a new era of debt sustainability, anchored on discipline, transparency, and fiscal sovereignty. Mr. Speaker, I'll give an update on sovereign credit ratings. Right, Honorable Speaker, all three major international rating agencies have upgraded Ghana's, affirming new faith in our macroeconomic management. In June 2025, Fitch lifted Ghana from restricted default to B-. Again, Moody's in October upgraded Ghana to CAA1. And Mr. Speaker, in November, a couple of weeks ago, S&P also upgraded Ghana to B-/B. Mr. Speaker, together, These upgrades marks a global vote of confidence. Ghana is once again credible, stable, and open for business. Mr. Speaker, I take you to monetary and financial sector performance. Right Honorable Speaker, monetary policy in 2025 stayed tight but effective, thanks to prudent management by the central bank and the governor. The Speaker, the Bank of Ghana cut broad money growth to 16.6% and base money to 4.5%, sterilizing 55 billion Ghana cedis to stabilize the cedi and lock in the lowest inflation in 4 years. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's external sector remained strong in 2025. The current account surplus rose to 3.2% of GDP from 2%, driven by robust gold and cocoa export, higher remittance, and strict import management. Mr. Speaker, a $2.1 billion United States dollar trade surplus and growth in non-traditional exports showed a more diversified economy. The Ghana cedi appreciated against the US dollar from 16.35 Ghana cedi to the US dollar in November 2024 to 10 cedi 92 pesos as at 10th November 2025. Mr. Speaker, this represents a rare appreciation of 35%, reflecting sound fiscal and monetary policy management. Right Honorable Speaker, this stability lowered debt costs and eased inflation. Gold and cocoa powered the recovery. Gold earnings rose 68% to 11.2 billion United States dollars. Speaker, cocoa rose 170% to 2.47 billion United States dollars, whilst oil dipped to 1.83 billion. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's rising export firm reserves, and a stable cedi confirms one thing, that Ghana's recovery is real, disciplined, and indeed lasting. Mr. Speaker, take you to sectorial performance. Right Honorable Speaker, the story of Ghana's economic recovery in 2025 is best told through the work of our ministries, departments, and agencies. Across every sector, from agriculture and industry to governance, infrastructure and human development, performance in 2025 reflects disciplined execution and innovation. The Speaker, our task now is to sustain this momentum. We will boost productivity in agriculture and industry, accelerate infrastructure delivery, and strengthen governance and skills development. Sector ministers will present their outlook in detail, but the message is clear. Ghana is rebounding with purpose and rising with promise. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 medium-term policy objectives and targets is what I'm now going to present. Right Honorable Speaker, as we enter 2026, our mission is clear: to turn the hard-won stability of 2025 into shared prosperity. Mr. Speaker, the sacrifices made by Ghanaians over the past year have restored hope and confidence in our economy. Inflation is down, the cedi is stronger, and growth has regained momentum. Mr. Speaker, our fiscal strategy will match discipline with compassion. Our key fiscal policy priorities for 2026 are as follows. First will be to maintain fiscal discipline by sustaining a primary surplus of a 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. Speaker, the second is to mobilize domestic resources through continuous implementation of our medium-term revenue strategy. Speaker, will promote value for money and rationalize spending, ensuring that every cedi delivers value for citizens whilst eliminating leakages and inefficiency. And finally, Mr. Speaker, protect priority social spending in education, health, and social protection to shield the poor and sustain human capital development. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, our monetary and exchange rate strategy will safeguard stability and drive growth, keep inflation low, the cedi strong, and confidence high. And that will be our monetary and exchange rate strategy. Mr. Speaker, the Bank of Ghana will stay data-driven and cautious, holding inflation within the targeted band of 8 plus or minus 2 and easing only when safe. Speaker, the central bank is doing a good job. Right Honorable Speaker, to advance our medium-term macroeconomic goal of stability, resilience, and shared prosperity, government has set bold but achievable macroeconomic target for 2026 fiscal year and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, over the medium term, from 2026 to 2028, real GDP is set to rise steadily, averaging about 4.9% at the minimum. Non-oil GDP is programmed to grow around 5% at the minimum. Mr. Speaker, inflation will stay within 8 plus or minus 2% targeted band, reflecting a firm grip on price stability. Mr. Speaker, the fiscal balance will remain strong, with the primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP from 2026 onwards. And Right Honourable Speaker, gross international reserves are expected to provide at least 3 months of import cover over the medium term. Right Honourable Speaker, for the year 2026, we will achieve the following at the minimum. Real GDP growth of at least 4.8%, driven by continued expansion in infrastructure and service sectors, agriculture as well. Non-oil GDP, Mr. Speaker, at least 4.9%. End-year inflation for next year will be at least 8% plus or minus 2. Mr. Speaker, primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis in line with our fiscal responsibility framework to sustain discipline and debt sustainability. Gross international reserves of not less than 3 months of import cover, covering a strong external sector and a strong defense for the Ghana city. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's fiscal strategy over the medium term is to lock in stability and turn it into lasting growth. From 2026, government will sustain a primary surplus of at least 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis each year, anchoring fiscal discipline and debt sustainability. Mr. Speaker, revenue and grant are projected to rise from 16.4% of GDP in 2025 to 16.9% in 2026, reaching 17% by 2029, driven by stronger tax administration. Right Honourable Speaker, our focus is on expanding the tax net, not overburden existing taxpayers. Mr. Speaker, expenditure growth will remain disciplined, rising modestly from 15% of GDP in 2025 to 15.4% in 2026. As a result, the fiscal deficit will narrow sharply from 2.8% of GDP in 2025 to 2% in 2026 and 2.1% by 2029. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will target a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP, consistent with our fiscal anchor. The overall fiscal deficit on commitment basis is projected at 2.2% of GDP. On cash basis, the overall fiscal deficit is projected at 4% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, this fiscal stance balances consolidation with growth, maintaining discipline while safeguarding resources for productive investment under the Big Push infrastructure program and other national priorities. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to revenue mobilization for 2026. Right Honourable Speaker, in 2026, government expects to collect total revenue and grant of 268.1 billion Ghana cedis, up from 226.7 billion in 2025, a strong 18.3% increase. Non-oil tax revenue, the backbone of domestic mobilization, is projected at 216.1 billion Ghana cedis, growing on the back of improved compliance and enforcement. Oil and gas receipts are expected to contribute 13.6 billion Ghana cedis, supported by steady global prices. The Speaker, non-tax revenue is projected at 20.9 billion, with 18.2 billion retained by ministries, departments, and agencies to sustain essential service. The Speaker, additional inflows from SNET transfers and energy sector levies are estimated at 14.4 billion Ghana cedis, whilst development partners grant will add 3.1 billion to fund key projects. The Speaker, total expenditure on commitment basis for 2026 is projected at 302.6.5 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 18.9% of GDP, up from 251.7 billion Ghana cedis in 2025. Primary expenditure stands at 244.7 billion, or 15.3% of GDP, reflecting targeted spending that drives growth and delivers value. Compensation of employees is projected at 90.3 billion Ghana cedis, ensuring fair remuneration for public servants. The Speaker, 13.2 billion have been allocated for goods and services to improve efficiency across MDAs. Right, Honorable Speaker, capital expenditure will rise sharply to 57.5 billion Ghana cedis, or 3.6% of GDP, led by the Big Push Infrastructure Program, which alone will absorb 30 billion Ghana cedis for road development. The Speaker, interest payments are projected to decline to 57.7 billion thanks to prudent liability management. The Speaker, grant to statutory funds, energy payment, and other essential transfers totals 63.6 billion Ghana cedis, whilst ESLA and IPP commitments are estimated at 19.7 billion Ghana cedis. Overall, the 2026 appropriation stands at about 357.1 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, this is a bold yet responsible budget designed to sustain stability, build infrastructure, and improve the lives of every Ghanaian. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to budget balances and financing. Right, Honorable Speaker, the overall fiscal balance on commitment basis is projected at a deficit of 34.4 billion, equivalent to 2.2% of GDP. The corresponding primary balance records a surplus of 23.3 billion Ghana cedis, representing 1.5% of our GDP. Mr. Speaker, on cash basis, the overall deficit is projected at 64.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 4% of GDP. The cash deficit of 64.2 billion will be financed from balanced mix of foreign and domestic borrowing sources. The Speaker, foreign finance is projected as a net repayment of 6.6 billion, or 0.4% of GDP. This includes extended disbursement, expected disbursement from the IMF and the World Bank. The Speaker, domestic financing will amount to 71 billion Ghana cedis and will be sourced from long and short-term government securities. The Speaker, the strategy will support domestic market development and ensure their sustainability, as well as maintaining financial sector stability. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's 2025 to 2028 debt management strategy marks a decisive shift to responsible borrowing. With 93.5% of total debt restructured, 20.3 billion in domestic bonds, 13.1 billion in Eurobond, and 5.2 billion in bilateral loans. The Speaker, Ghana is firmly on a sustained path. The Speaker, the strategy focuses on cutting refinancing risk, reducing costs, deepening local markets, and boosting transparency. It revives the bond market, building liquidity buffers, and relies mainly on concessional financing from the IMF, World Bank, and bilateral partners. The Speaker, benchmarks including short-term debt below 15%, treasury bills, and 20% of domestic debt and foreign debt capped at 70%. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. The fiscal policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives. Right, Honorable Speaker, the choices we made in 2025 have restored macroeconomic stability, built trust in our fiscal institutions, and rekindled the hope of our country. The task before us now is to turn that stability into sustained progress and to make growth felt in every home, every community, and every enterprise. The Speaker, the 2026 budget represents the next phase of our national renewal, a practical, forward-looking plan to consolidate the gains, accelerate transformation, and secure prosperity for all Ghanaians. It is the next chapter in building the Ghana we want, a nation that works around the clock, creates opportunities for all, and protect the dignity and dreams of every citizen. Right Honorable Speaker, permit me to reaffirm government 3 key priorities for 2026. First, consolidation of macroeconomic stability. Second, we will accelerate economic transformation and job creation. And finally, we will strengthen the security and social sectors for inclusive growth. Mr. Speaker, this budget builds on the stability of 2025 and channels it into action that delivers more jobs, better infrastructure, stronger industries, and better public service. Mr. Speaker, the budget moves Ghana from recovery to transformation and from promises to progress. Right Honorable Speaker, let me now outline the core policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives that will drive this transformation, each one designed to deliver tangible results, reduce the cost of living, empower businesses, and create decent jobs. First, on the fiscal policy measures and structural reforms. Mr. Speaker, government remains steadfast in the commitment to restore and sustain fiscal stability as the foundation for inclusive growth. Our focus for 2026 and the medium term is to maintain a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. We are pursuing a disciplined, data-driven fiscal strategy, one that raises more revenue, spend better, and protect the most vulnerable while safeguarding long-term stability. Mr. Speaker, to achieve our fiscal target for 2026 and the medium term, government will implement a comprehensive set of revenue, expenditure, and structural measures underpinned by transparency and accountability. Mr. Speaker, on the revenue side, government will deepen domestic resource mobilization through the implementation of the medium-term revenue strategy. In addition, government will undertake comprehensive VAT reforms. Will also tighten enforcement of tax arrests and exemptions, ensuring that all eligible entities pay their fair share. Mr. Speaker, these measures are expected to lift non-oil revenue to 15.7% of GDP in 2026 from a projected 15.1% of GDP in 2025. Mr. Speaker, take you to VAT reforms. In 2025 budget and the media fiscal policy review, government made a firm promise to reform Ghana's value-added tax system to make it fairer, simpler, and more efficient. We pray to remove distortions, addressing the cascading effect inherent in the VAT system, strengthen compliance, and create a tax regime that supports both businesses and fiscal stability. These distortions have negatively impacted overall welfare, increased the deadweight loss in the economy, and significantly reduced VAT compliance. Today, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to report to this House that we have finally delivered on that promise. Mr. Speaker, after months of detailed analysis and broad consultations with stakeholders, we have completed the design of modernized VAT system fit for Ghana's economic transformation agenda. Mr. Speaker, government is therefore submitting to this House today and for approval, Mr. Speaker, a bold package of VAT reforms that will make our tax system more equitable, transparent, and business-friendly. Right Honorable Speaker, the new VAT reforms will do the following. We will abolish the COVID-19 health recovery levy. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the decoupling of Get Fund and National Health Insurance levies from the VAT tax base. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish VAT on recognizance and prospecting of minerals. Mr. Speaker, we will reduce the effective VAT rate from 21.9% to 20%. Mr. Speaker, we will raise the VAT registration threshold from 200,000 to 750,000 cedis. Mr. Speaker, we will extend VAT zero rating on the supply of local manufacturing textiles to 2028. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, these reforms will also reduce the cost of doing business by 5% as a result of subjecting GET-FUN and NHIL levies to input-output deductibility for businesses, Mr. Speaker. Altogether, the VAT reforms is expecting to give back nearly 6 billion Ghana cedis to businesses and households. We'll give it to you. Give it to you. 6 billion cedis, Mr. Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, the VAT registration threshold has declined in real terms from 200,000 Ghana cedis in 2015 to approximately 48,000 Ghana cedis in current values. Mr. Speaker, this means that small and micro businesses that were exempted in 2015 from VAT registration are now compelled to register and charge VAT. This has placed an undue burden on small and micro businesses and also increased the cost of administering VAT. Right Honorable Speaker, the increase in VAT threshold is expected to address this problem and make VAT administration simpler and easier to implement. So, Speaker, VAT on mineral exploration and reconnaissance has led to very little investment in minerals exploration over the past 2 decades. So, Speaker, abolishing VAT on minerals exploration and reconnaissance will revive investor confidence, stimulate greenfield activities, and ensure the long-term sustainability of the country's mining sector. Right Honorable Speaker, this measure will promote responsible mining and help to mitigate the hazard mineral prospecting that degrades our forests and water bodies. Mr. Speaker, to support the domestic textiles industry, government zero-rated a VAT on supply of local manufactured textiles, which is due to end in December 2025. Government is resolute in supporting the domestic textiles industry, which has demonstrated a capability to expand when given the appropriate fiscal incentives. Mr. Speaker, in line with this and the Ghana Textiles and Garment Policy, government has decided to extend the zero rating to end December 2028, protecting over 2,000 direct jobs. Mr. Speaker, the VAT reforms will make Ghana a more business-friendly economy, create the opportunity for businesses and expansion and to create more jobs. Mr. Speaker, we are not only seeking to change the policy and framework around VAT, we are also deploying electronic and digital solutions to improve VAT administration. Mr. Speaker, the measures proposed will include the following: the introduction of digital solutions to tax collection system. The second is to introduce the fiscal electronic devices. The third, Mr. Speaker, the introduction of VAT reward schemes designed to encourage general public to assist with policing VAT revenues by collecting VAT receipt for purchases they make. Mr. Speaker, this will allow taxpayers to use their VAT receipt to benefit from a VAT promotion and reward scheme. Right Honorable Speaker, these reforms mark a turning point in Ghana's value-added tax administration. They will make compliance easier for businesses, strengthen revenue mobilization, and enhance credibility of our fiscal framework for 2026 and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Revenue Authority will roll out a comprehensive public education and awareness campaign to ensure a smooth and transparent implementation of these reforms. Mr. Speaker, it honors our pledge to lighten the load on honest taxpayers whilst building a strong, fairer foundation for national development. Right Honorable Speaker, beyond the VAT, government will, ahead of 2027, embark on a comprehensive reform of Ghana's key tax laws, including the Income Tax Act, Excise Tax Acts, and the Customs Tax Act, to align them with global best practices, promote equity and competitiveness, simplifying compliance and enhance revenue generation. The Ministry of Finance will commence these reviews in 2026, engage stakeholders, and submit a draft to Parliament as part of the 2027 budget. Mr. Speaker, closing revenue leakages at the port. Right Honourable Speaker, significant leakages at our port continue to undermine revenue mobilization. A recent audit revealed systemic weakness in classification, valuation, and cargo inspection. In 2024 alone, Ghana recorded imports valued at 204 billion Ghana cedis in cost insurance and freight. Yet, only 85 billion Ghana cedis was taxable, pointing to misclassification and underinvoicing. To tackle this, government will deploy an AI-driven pre-arrival inspection for all cross-border shipment. Mr. Speaker, this technology is programmed to detect undervaluation, flag high-risk goods, and strengthen customs capacity to combat smuggling, improve safety, and protect national security. Right Honourable Speaker, by integrating automation into port operations, we expect to significantly boost customs revenue, enhance trade efficiency, and close long-standing revenue gaps. Mr. Speaker, on the expenditure front, we will continue to rationalize spending by eliminating low-value programs and streamline earmark funds, freeing space for critical priority projects such as roads, energy, agriculture, and education. Mr. Speaker, every cedi saved will be redirected to projects that create jobs and delivers tangible benefit for Ghanaians. Mr. Speaker, to achieve this and support the fiscal sustainability agenda, key expenditure measures for the 2026 fiscal year are as follows. The first will be that we will contain recurrent expenditures by capping non-essential expenditures such as foreign travels, workshops, and vehicle procurement, and elimination of low-impact programs. Mr. Speaker, we will rationalize earmark funds, reinforce commitment authorization, continue to strengthen social protection system by safeguarding allocation to LEAP. Mr. Speaker, we will prioritize capital investment in infrastructure, particularly in the area of big push. Right Honourable Speaker, on the structural reform side, we will pursue the following. Government will enforce sanctions under Section 96 to 98 of the Public Financial Management Act. The payroll validation exercise led by the Ministry of Finance in collaboration with the Controller and Accountant General will also be done. So, Speaker, comprehensive review and audit of the budget preparation and implementation process will be undertaken. We will implement recommendations from the comprehensive arrest and commitment audit by the Auditor General, aided by EY and PwC. Right Honourable Speaker, will strengthen fiscal discipline and accountability through the operationalization of Revised Fiscal Responsibility Act. Mr. Speaker, we will institutionalize quarterly expenditure reviews. Right Honourable Speaker, together, these measures will ensure that Ghana lives within its means, mobilize resources fairly, and spend efficiently. Fiscal discipline is not an end in itself. It is the bridge between stability and progress, between policy and real improvement in the lives of our people. Right Honourable Speaker, the real value of Ghana's procurement threshold has eroded over time, trapping even small projects in slow, expensive approval cycles. The Speaker, the last review was in 2016. Since then, inflation and currency depreciation have made it nearly impossible for district assemblies, for example, to deliver basic community projects efficiently. The Speaker, the government is therefore updating procurement thresholds under the Public Procurement Act to restore their values and match today's market realities. Right Honourable Speaker, years of inflation and weak oversight have drained real value from public spending. Too often, projects are overpriced, delayed, or abandoned because scrutiny comes only after money is spent. To fix this, government will establish an independent value for money office, a permanent guardian of efficiency, accountability, and fiscal integrity. Speaker, It will certify major projects before approval, monitor delivery, and evaluate results to ensure every city delivers measurable value. The office will enforce cost benchmarks, require public VFM certificate for contracts, and coordinate with the Auditor General, the Public Procurement Authority, and Internal Audit Agency to impose penalties for waste and fraud. Right Honorable Speaker, the Value for Money Transparency Portal will publish certified projects and citizen feedback in real times. Mr. Speaker, this reform will save up to 3 billion Ghana cedis a year, cut contract inflation, and rebuild public trust. Mr. Speaker, the Value for Money Office is not just another agency. It is Ghana's watchdog for prudent spending and real results. Mr. Speaker, we will be making the following amendment. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's petroleum wealth must work harder for its people. Since 2011, our petroleum funds have earned barely 1% annually. Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, it proves that parking them only in low-risk foreign securities limits value creation. To change this, government will designate additional qualifying investment instrument under the Petroleum Revenue Management Act. This will allow a portion of the petroleum fund to be invested in commercial viable domestic energy projects, such as gas and power infrastructure, that will drive industrialization and jobs whilst improving long-term returns. Mr. Speaker, this reforms follows global best practices. Sovereign funds in Saudi Arabia, Nigeria, and UAE now channel savings into productivity investment that powers growth. Mr. Speaker, Ghana must do same. The new framework will maintain strict safeguards, transparency, and performance audit to ensure every dollar earns real value. Right Honorable Speaker, this is the mindset shift from passive savings and earnings to productive investment, from idle reserves abroad to energy that powers Ghana's future. Mr. Speaker, that is the way we are going to go. Our oil wealth must not sit idle. It must build, and must build our country. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to public debt management initiatives and reforms in 2026. Right Honorable Speaker, 2026 marks a new phase in Ghana's public debt management, one defined by foresight, discipline, and innovation. After stabilizing our debt trajectory through strong fiscal performance and debt restructuring, government focus now shifts to building resilience. We are putting in place modern tools and systems to ensure that every borrowing decision supports growth, safeguards sustainability, and protect the public purse for future generations. Mr. Speaker, one of the key priorities for 2026 is to strengthen liability management in the domestic debt management market. Mr. Speaker, upon expiration of domestic debt exchange program restrictions in 21st February 2026, government will re-enter the domestic debt market strategically. Mr. Speaker, the immediate objective is to reduce our dependence on short-term treasury instruments, lower rollover risk, and create fiscal space for productive investment. Right Honorable Speaker, as part of the strategy to re-enter the domestic bond market, government will begin the issuance of domestic infrastructure bonds to fund critical infrastructure in the 2026 budget and beyond. Mr. Speaker, through buybacks, targeted cash management, we will actively smoothing the maturing reprofile of domestic debt and lower interest costs in line with our medium-term debt management strategy. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to key policy initiatives in the 2026 budget across sectors. Right Honorable Speaker, I begin with the energy sector. Energy is the engine of Ghana's transformation. Our goal is to turn power from a constraint into a competitive advantage for every home, factory, and enterprise. Reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy will be the fuel that drives the 24-hour economy, powers industry, lights communities, and creates jobs. Through bold reforms, strategic investment, and smarter management, government is building an energy system that not only keeps the light on, but propels inclusive growth across every corner of our country. Mr. Speaker, I now go to gas to power transformation. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's gas to power strategy is transforming our energy future, shifting from costly light crude to cleaner, locally produced natural gas. This will cut generation costs by about 75%, strengthen energy security, and align with our climate goals. Gas production is rising fast in Ghana. Mr. Speaker, the offshore Cape 3 Point partners, OCTP partners, have expanded capacity from 240 to 270 million standard cubic feet per day, while Jubilee and 10 field partners now supply about 130 from 110 million cubic feet per day. Mr. Speaker, within 10 months, we have added more than 50 million standard cubic feet per day of gas. Right, Honorable Speaker, new agreement will add another 150 million standard cubic feet daily, ensuring reliable, affordable fuel for power generation. To process this additional gas for power generation, government is fast-tracking the Ghana Gas Processing Plant, GPP2. Mr. Speaker, this shift means cheaper power, cleaner energy, and a stronger, self-reliant Ghana. Right, Honorable Speaker. In the medium term, a total of 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day will be produced by our OCTP and Jubilee partners, enough to generate up to 1,200 megawatts of power, bigger than Akosombo Dam. So, Speaker, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of 1,200 megawatts state-owned thermal power plant to offtake the additional 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of a 1,200 megawatt state-owned thermal power plant to offtake the additional 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. This plant will support the provision of reliable and affordable power and secures Ghana's energy future. Mr. Speaker, the 1,200 megawatts is bigger than what our almighty Akosombo can produce. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's oil production has witnessed consistent decline over the years, falling from 71.4 million barrels in 2019 to an estimated 36 million barrels in 2025, almost 50% decline. President Mahama has taken decisive action to reverse this trend. Mr. Speaker, government investor-friendly reforms have already secured over $3.5 billion in new investment commitment. This includes a $2 billion United States dollar framework agreement for the Jubilee and 10 fields to drill 20 new wells and a $1.5 billion United States dollar memorandum of intent with OCTP partners to expand operations. Mr. Speaker, this new investor-friendly environment has also drawn the interest of oil and gas majors such as Shell in our upstream industry. This is expected to bring in new capital, technology, and expertise to increase our oil and gas production. Right, Honorable Speaker, GNPC will commence drilling for oil on the offshore Voltaire Basin in October 2026. The prospects look good to to expand Ghana's hydrocarbon production. Right Honorable Speaker, an upstream regulatory and fiscal review is underway to make Ghana's petroleum regime more competitive, transparent, and stable. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will roll out Rural Electrification Acceleration and Urban Intensification Initiative to achieve universal access to power. Mr. Speaker, through a faster turnkey model, it will connect every unserved community, boost rural economies, and drive Ghana's 24-hour economy policy. An electricity intensification program will extend connections to all remaining homes and businesses, ensuring that no Ghanaian is left without power. Mr. Speaker, the rollout starts in Volta, Oti, Savannah, and Central regions in 2026, expanding nationwide by 2029 with off-grid solar to remote areas. Mr. Speaker, electricity will be universal, reliable, and life-changing. Right Honorable Speaker, we will undertake feasibility studies on mini hydroelectronic potentials of the Volta, Red Volta, and other southern river systems. Mr. Speaker, through these coordinated reforms, from reviving the upstream oil and gas sector, securing gas supply, renegotiating IPPs, building a national power plant, expanding rural access, and reforming the operations of ECG, we are securing affordable and reliable energy for individuals and businesses. We are not just keeping the lights on, we are lighting the path for industrial transformation, job creation, and inclusive prosperity. Mr. Speaker, I will take you to agricultural sector initiatives. Right Honorable Speaker, agriculture remains the heartbeat of Ghana's economy, the source of food, jobs, and dignity for millions of our people. Mr. Speaker, our vision is to make Ghana's agriculture commercial, modern, mechanized, market-driven, and youth and women-led. The focus is on creating agro-industries across the country, dynamic hubs where production, processing, and distribution happens around the clock. Mr. Speaker, this is how we will feed our people, provide raw materials for our industries, reduce imports, create jobs, and make farming profitable. Once again, Right Honorable Speaker, in view of that, we have developed a national policy on integrated oil palm development. Mr. Speaker, government is launching the National Policy on Integrated Oil Palm Development, a bold plan to turn Ghana's red gold into a powerhouse of jobs, industry, and foreign exchange. Right Honorable Speaker, despite being one of Africa's pioneers in oil palm, Ghana still imports nearly 200,000 metric tons of crude palm oil yearly, costing over $200 million United States dollars. This policy changes that by expanding plantation, boosting refinery and processing, will create about 250,000 jobs. So, Speaker, the goal is clear. 100,000 hectares of new plantation, self-sufficiency in palm oil, and global competitiveness, and creating 250,000 jobs in the value chain. To unlock this potential, government will secure a large climate-suitable land banks through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources to ensure fair compensation, secure tenure, and full environmental compliance. This marks a new dawn for Ghana's agro-industrial transformation. Mr. Speaker, we are putting together a $500 million equivalent oil palm development financing window. Mr. Speaker, oil palm plantation development requires patience and long-term capital and not short-term loans. To meet these needs, government is establishing $500 million equivalent oil palm development financing window with the World Bank, DFIs, and our development bank. So, Speaker, it will offer long-term, low-interest financing 5-year grace period, and cover up to 70% of project costs, targeting only sustainable job-creating ventures. Right, Honorable Speaker, smallholder farmers will be at the center of this policy. Mr. Speaker, through our Outgrower Partnership Scheme, they will access improved seedlings, mechanization, credit, and guarantee offtake at a fair price. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Tree Crops Development Authority, Oil Palm Research Institute, OPRI, and the Ghana Exim Bank will provide technical support, research, financing, backed by Smallholder Support Fund for women and youth to enter into this function. So, Speaker, the Tree Crops Development Authority will regulate production, whilst OPRI develops the high-yield varieties. A tax stamp regime for edible oils will be introduced to curb smuggling and protect local production. So, Speaker, together, these reforms will make Ghana self-sufficient, export-ready, and regional leader in sustainable palm oil by 2032. Right, Honorable Speaker, this policy is more than agriculture. It is a blueprint for industrialization, rural transformation, and shared prosperity. Ghana has the land. We have the people. This adds the vision. This adds the vision to turn every palm planted into a lasting prosperity. So, Speaker, we will establish farmer service centers. Right, Honorable Speaker, under the Farmer Service Centers initiative, the government will provide agriculture mechanization machinery for 50 agricultural districts with over 4,400 different machineries. So, Speaker, these machineries will include the following. So, Speaker, we'll be getting 660 tractors, 3,000 tractor trailers, 200 mini tractors, 200 mini tractor trailers, 200 mini tractor tillers, 200 mini tractor cultivators, 200 mini tractor plows, 200 mini tractor harrows, 200 mini tractor cutter-bars. Mr. Speaker, 200 mini tractor mowers, 463 disc plows. Right, Honorable Speaker, 204 disc plows, 330 16 disc harrows, 1,000 kg mineral fertilizer spreaders, 104 row precision seed drills, 106 row precision seed drills, 132 row pneumatic seed drills, 300 800-liter boom sprayers, 50 combined harvesters, 50 maize headers for combined harvesters, and Mr. Speaker, will also provide 25 soil header for combined harvesters. Right, Honorable Speaker, our farmers always cried, Mr. Speaker, our farmers have always carried Ghana on their shoulders. With this investment, we are returning the favor, giving them the tools, technology, and support to carry the nation into a future of food security and prosperity. Mr. Speaker, the transformation has begun. Agriculture is not just an occupation. It is the engine of Ghana's renewal. Mr. Speaker, in response to the food glut across the country, President Mahama has directed the immediate release of an additional 200 million Ghana cedis to Food Buffer Stock Company to purchase and store the excess food to protect the investment and income of our cherished food, crops, and poultry farmers. The Speaker, that will be processed ASAP. Right, Honorable Speaker, President Mahama has also directed that all schools, from basic to secondary, to purchase rice, maize, chicken, and eggs produced in Ghana only. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, President Mahama has also directed that all schools, from basics to secondary schools, to purchase rice, maize, chicken, and eggs produced in Ghana only. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ministry of Education, the Ghana Education Trust Fund, the School Feeding Program, the Free Secondary Education Secretariat, and the National Food Buffer Stores Company are accordingly directed to ensure strict compliance without fail. Mr. Speaker, I will now take you to the Big Push Infrastructure Program. Right Honorable Speaker, the Big Push Infrastructure Program, launched under the leadership of President Mahama, is Ghana's largest investment in modern infrastructure, valued at the equivalent of 10 billion United States dollars. It is turning fiscal stability into visible progress by building roads, bridges, ports, and logistics. Mr. Speaker, in 2025, 13.8 billion Ghana cedis was dedicated to strategic road projects across all regions, guided by economic returns, equity, and alignment with 24-hour economy. Mr. Speaker, contractors are now on site on most of the projects. Mr. Speaker, these projects are expected to complete by May 2027, with payment assured within 30 days. Right Honorable Speaker, within 30 days of submitting IPCs. Mr. Speaker, the goal is clear: connect Ghana end to end, making infrastructure the backbone of industrialization and opportunity, from farms to factories and from homes to market. Right Honorable Speaker, following feasibility studies, two transformative projects have been added to the Big Push. Mr. Speaker, they are the Accra-Kumasi Expressway and the Achi-Amanfrom-Adoso Bridge. Mr. Speaker, let me now provide some details about these two iconic infrastructure projects. Right Honorable Speaker, a flagship of the Big Push infrastructure program is Ghana's Kumasi, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway project. Ghana's first modern 6-lane bi-directional Class A expressway, stretching 198.7 kilometers. The Accra-Kumasi Expressway will link the capital to the Ashanti region through the Greater Accra and Eastern region, linking the south to the north. The Accra-Kumasi Expressway, which is on a new alignment, will reduce current travel distance by 50 kilometers, from 250 kilometers to 198.7 kilometers. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway is also expected to have travel time between Accra and Kumasi, reducing transport costs by nearly 40%. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway project alone is expected to create over 30,000 direct and indirect jobs during construction. Right Honorable Speaker, beyond mobility, it will stimulate industrial parks, logistic hubs, and service economies along its route, powering the 24-hour economy and strengthening Ghana's competitiveness. Mr. Speaker, the expressway will feature 8 major interchanges, each designed to ease urban congestion and improve regional connectivity. The interchanges will be located at the Accra Hub, Adesso, Esaman Kese, Achem Oda, Ofuase, Lake Bosumtre, and Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, The expressway will feature 8 major interchanges, each designed to ease urban congestion and improve regional connectivity. The interchanges will be located at the Accra Hub, Adesso, Isaman Kese, Achim Odan, Ofuase, Lake Bosumtwe, and Kumase. Mr. Speaker, it will also include 3 major bridges over the Birim and Pra rivers. Right, Honorable Speaker, the project will include 4 service areas equipped with emergency medical facilities, fire stations, maintenance and rescue centers, catering rest stops, fuel stations, electric vehicle charging stations, and parking lots. Right, Honorable Speaker, these facilities will operate 24 hours in line with our 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, 2 modern 20-toll lane plaza, the Accra main line toll plaza and the Kumasi main line toll plaza will deploy automated systems to ensure efficient revenue collection and minimal delays. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway will open up our dear country. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Adoso Echiamanfom Bridge and related road network will open up the farm prince to large-scale commercial agriculture. This is urgently required to unlock the agriculture and economic potential of the farm prince enclave. Mr. Speaker, government has also identified one of the major causes of food inflation to be bad roads linking food-producing enclaves to market. Mr. Speaker, as a result, government is announcing a 3-year program to construct 1,000 kilometers of agriculture enclave roads. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Agriculture Enclave Roads program will be implemented by the Department of Feeder Roads under the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Mr. Speaker, the roads will be carefully selected and constructed in food processing enclaves only with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture. Right, Honorable Speaker, this will ensure that food produced is transported from farm gate to market to reduce transportation costs, post-harvest losses, and enhance food security generally. Mr. Speaker, the Big Push Infrastructure Program is more than a construction drive. It is a nation-building vision. It will create thousands of jobs, empower local contractors, and strengthen linkages with domestic industries in agro-processing, manufacturing, and construction. Mr. Speaker, it is about connecting opportunities, linking people and markets so that growth is not confined to few cities, but shared across the entire country. Right, Honorable Speaker, through the Big Push, we are proving that Ghana can build its way into prosperity. One road, one bridge at a time. Under the President's Accelerated Export Development Initiative to enhance value addition, 2 new cashew processing plants to be financed by the Ghana Exim Bank will be constructed at Sampa in the Jama North municipality of the Bono region and Abuabo Techiman in the Bono East region. The Speaker, I now take you to education. The Speaker, we recognize education as a transformative tool and a catalyst for social mobility. We will deepen our investment in education, especially on infrastructure, to cultivate a generation of informed global citizens. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have developed a program, a 2-year program, to end double track. Mr. Speaker, education is the ladder by which nations climb to prosperity. And for Ghana, the ladder must be strong, wide, and within the reach of every child. Government is embarking on a bold and transformative initiative to upgrade, modernize, and expand access to secondary education across the country, ensuring that every Ghanaian child, regardless of background or location, can learn, grow, and succeed. Right, Honorable Speaker, many schools are overcrowded and others lack the infrastructure or resources to deliver quality education. As a result of this, the previous administration introduced the double track system, which have adversely affected the academic calendar and the quality of our education. Mr. Speaker, government is rolling out a 2-year program to end the double track system in our secondary schools. We will expand infrastructure, enhance quality, and improve access. This program will eliminate the double track system and ensure that every child can attend school full-time in dignity and in safety. Mr. Speaker, under this program, we will upgrade Category A schools by building new classroom blocks, dormitories, and quality improvement. Mr. Speaker, we will upgrade 10 Category B schools to Category A, equipping them with modern classrooms, dormitories, libraries, science, and ICT laboratories. Right, Honorable Speaker, the reality is that whilst Category A and B schools receive overwhelming demand, Category C schools, which hold more than half of available spaces, remain under-enrolled due to infrastructure and quality gaps. Mr. Speaker, this inequality must end, and indeed it will end. Right, Honorable Speaker, we will accordingly upgrade 30 Category C schools to Category B. Mr. Speaker, we will build new classrooms, dormitories, and modern science resource centers for these new schools. Government will complete 30 of the abandoned E-blocks in urban and peri-urban areas and expand access for students in high-demand areas. Right, Honorable Speaker, government has also decided to enhance infrastructure and teaching and learning resources to improve outcomes at the basic level. In this regard, Mr. Speaker, Get Fund will construct 200 new junior high schools, 200 new primary schools, 200 new kindergartens. Mr. Speaker, Get Fund again will construct 400 4-unit teacher bungalows. And Mr. Speaker, 400 places of convenience in underserved communities and schools. Mr. Speaker, each of these will come with furnishing. This will also provide access to more than 200,000 additional students annually. Right, Honorable Speaker, Get Fund will procure and distribute free comprehensive curricular-based textbooks covering the following: 4 sets of KG textbooks and workbooks for about 1 million learners, 4 sets of primary textbooks for 2 million learners, and 9 sets of JHS 3 textbooks for 1 million learners. Right, Honorable Speaker, Get Fund will provide the following for secondary schools and some selected district education directorate. Mr. Speaker, Get Fund will supply 2 million pieces of metal mono decks and chairs, 200 unit 66-seater buses, 200 double cabin pickups, and 50 saloon cars. Right, Honorable Speaker, President's economic diplomacy is yielding results. During his recent visit to China and Japan, he secured about 60 million United States dollars for the construction of a science and technology university in the Savannah region at Damango, Mr. Speaker, and a modern market at Aflao. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the health sector initiatives. Right, Honorable Speaker, health is the heartbeat of national development, and no country can build lasting prosperity without healthy population. The 2026 budget marks a decisive step in our national journey to reset, modernize, and expand Ghana's health infrastructure. Mr. Speaker, government will begin the construction of 6 new regional hospitals for 6 newly created regions, beginning with 3 hospitals in 2026 and 2 district hospitals at Bole and Shama. Mr. Speaker, also in 2026, government will complete 10 Agenda 111 hospitals. Mr. Speaker, in addition, we will continue the following abandoned hospital project. The Speaker will continue the La General Hospital, Efiem Kwanta Hospital in Sekendi Takoradi Metropolis, Komfo-Anokye Maternity Block, and the Ashanti Regional Hospital in Sewua. Right Honorable Speaker, this project symbolizes our commitment to restoring trust and confidence in public health care delivery. Mr. Speaker, government will upgrade 7 hospitals to provide enhanced maternal and child health services. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, also known as the Mahama Cares, was established by the Ghana Medical Trust Fund Act to guarantee sustainable financing in the treatment of non-communicable diseases and specialized medical services. Mr. Speaker, too many Ghanaians battling chronic diseases such as cancer, hypertension, diabetes, stroke, and kidney diseases are forced to choose between life and livelihood. This goal is to build a health system that provides care for every Ghanaian, regardless of income or location, and to move decisively towards universal health coverage. In 2026, Mahama Cares will introduce a comprehensive NCD financing, non-communicable disease financing policy that defines eligible conditions, approved service lists, tariffs, and essential medicines. This will ensure that patients receive uninterrupted care without exorbitant out-pocket expenses. Mr. Speaker, diagnostics and treatment centers will be built on a PPP basis in all major hospitals across the country. This will provide testing and treatment facilities for all the key identified non-communicable diseases under the Mahama Cares program. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, we will retool the Ghana Armed Forces. Mr. Speaker, before I proceed, let me honor the late Dr. Edward Kofi Omaneboama, whose vision laid the foundation for the retooling of our armed forces. In his memory, Mr. Speaker, government will, from 2026, launch a comprehensive modernization program to strengthen the Ghana Armed Forces, Navy, and Air Force to today's evolving security challenges. Mr. Speaker, this program will upgrade logistics, equipment, and infrastructure across all services. Mr. Speaker, for the Army, government has moved to renegotiate the 80 million Elbit Systems contract to secure 19 armor personnel carrier needed to boost ground readiness. Mr. Speaker, for the Navy, we will acquire the 272-meter offshore patrol vessels fitted with helipads and modern combat systems to protect Ghana's maritime borders, offshore energy, asset, and trade routes. The Speaker, these ships will restore control over our exclusive economic zones and strengthen national resilience at sea. Right Honorable Speaker, for the Air Force, the procurement will begin in 2026 for 4 new helicopters and 2 aircraft to enhance airlift, patrols, and emergency response operations. Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, let me repeat. Right Honorable Speaker, let me repeat. For the Air Force, procurement will begin immediately in 2026 for 4 new helicopters and 2 aircraft to enhance airlift, patrol, and emergency response operation. Mr. Speaker, this retooling agenda will transform Ghana's armed forces into a modern, agile, and mission-ready defense force worthy of our sovereignty and the sacrifice of our heroes. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ghana National Fire Service lacks basic equipment to enable them function effectively in their duty to ensure public safety and to protect lives and property. Government will retool the Ghana National Fire Service with 100 fire tenders and assorted fire equipment. Mr. Speaker, government will also work with the private sector to bring in high-rise fire equipment. This will improve the effectiveness of Ghana National Fire Service to respond to emergencies. Mr. Speaker, I'll take you to water. Access to clean and safe sanitation is more than infrastructure. Indeed, it is a foundation of dignity, public health, and national resilience. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, we will intensify our effort with a bold and practical program to complete key water treatment assets across the country. Mr. Speaker, we will begin the construction of critical water treatment plants in Damango, Tamale, and Yendi to provide quality drinking water for the rapidly expanding populations in these 3 major cities of our country. Mr. Speaker, sports remain one of Ghana's greatest unifying forces and a powerful drive of youth development, community pride, and national identity. Yet, for far too long, large parts of our country, especially the new created regions, have lacked the facility to nurture and showcase talent. Right Honorable Speaker, the Mahama administration is determined to change this. Beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of modern sports stadiums in 3 out of 8 regions without sports stadiums. These new facilities will provide opportunities for young athletes to develop their skills, attract sports tourism, and serve as a training hub for regional and national teams. Beyond football, they will also support athletics, volleyball, boxing, and other disciplines that have long defined Ghana's sporting heritage. Mr. Speaker, we also take this opportunity to acknowledge the resilience and commitment of our Black Stars, whose qualification for the World Cup continues to inspire our nation. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, government will rehabilitate the National Theatre in Accra. We will also commence site acquisition and design of a second National Theatre in Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, we will establish film fund to revive the film industry, such as Kumawood and other film associations. Right Honorable Speaker, we will also establish creative arts fund for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, government will increase allocation to the District Assembly Common Fund to peoples living with disability from 3% to 5%. Mr. Speaker, part of this amount will be used to acquire and distribute rechargeable motorized wheelchairs to people living with disability. Mr. Speaker, the distribution will be done through the National Council for Persons with Disability. Right Honorable Speaker, effective governance begins with evidence. That's what we cannot measure, we cannot manage. Mr. Speaker, the budget renews government commitment to building a data-driven economy anchored on accurate, timely, and transparent statistics. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, the Ghana Statistical Service will be rebasing the GDP and CPI to better reflect today's economy. This will sharpen growth and inflation data, strengthen planning, and provide regional GDP estimates to guide local development. The new CPI will give truer picture of living costs across all regions. So, Speaker, I now take you to resource allocation, where the resources are going. So, Speaker, as we enter 2026, we move from stabilization to acceleration. This budget translates confidence into concrete investment that improves daily lives. Mr. Speaker, including the provision of better roads, schools and hospitals, reliable power, jobs, and targeted support for the vulnerable. Right Honorable Speaker, what follows are the headline allocation that will drive delivery in 2026 and set the pace for medium term. Mr. Speaker, to unlock round-the-clock productivity, export and decent jobs under the 24-hour economy. We are provided an allocation of 110 million Ghana cedis in 2026 for the implementation of the 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, we will be leveraging with the 24-hour economy program will be leveraging with GIF and DBG and provide private capital to keep financing largely of the sovereign balance sheet. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 2.2 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Right, Honorable Speaker, of this amount, we have allocated 245 million Ghana cedis for the Nkokon Katinkati and Livestock Program. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated another 200 million Ghana cedis to the National Food Buffer Stocks Company to purchase excess food storage. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 6.9 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of 500 million, for the National Policy on Integrated Oil Palm Program between 2026 and 2032. Right, Honorable Speaker, to facilitate transportation of farm produce to market and reduce food inflation, we have allocated 828 million Ghana cedis for the construction of 1,000-kilometer agriculture enclave road for 2026. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 690 million to commence the operationalization of the Farmers Service Center. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 2 billion Ghana cedis for phase 1 of the Rural Electrification Acceleration and Urban Intensification Initiative in 2026 alone. We have also allocated an amount of 15.2 billion Ghana cedis for the energy sector shortfalls. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 4.8 billion Ghana cedis to pay down some of the IPP legacy debt as we have negotiated. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated an amount of 4.3 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Roads and Highways for road construction. In addition to this, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 3 billion Ghana cedis to the Road Maintenance Trust Fund to construct 10 kilometers each in 166 constituencies in 2026 to keep roads more trouble in our constituencies. Right, Honorable Speaker, to strategically open the country, linking nations, national and regional capitals, we are allocating 30 billion Ghana cedis in 2026 for the Big Push program. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 33.3 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Education for its program and activities in 2026. Again, Mr. Speaker, aside the amount allocated to the Ministry of Education, we have also allocated 9.9 billion Ghana cedis to the Ghana Education Trust Fund. Mr. Speaker, we have provisioned an amount of 4.2 billion Ghana cedis for the free secondary education program. Mr. Speaker, to end the double track, we have allocated 1.1 billion Ghana cedis for the infrastructure programs I mentioned earlier. Mr. Speaker, again, we have allocated an amount of 537 million Ghana cedis for the no-fees stress policy. Mr. Speaker, that's not all. We have allocated 25 million Ghana cedis for free tertiary education for persons living with disabilities. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 3 billion Ghana cedis to be able to procure 4 sets of textbooks for KG books and workbooks for about 200,000 learners, 4 sets of primary textbooks for 2 million learners, 9 sets of JHS 3 textbooks for 500 million learners, and procurement of over 2 million pieces of metal monodecks and chairs, 200 units of 66-seater buses, and 200 double cabin pickups for the distribution to the secondary schools across the country. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have also allocated 2 billion Ghana cedis for the construction of 200 new junior high schools, 200 new primary schools, 200 kindergartens, 400 KG 4-unit teacher bungalows, and 400 places of convenience in underserved communities. Mr. Speaker, to improve learning outcomes, we have allocated 157 million Ghana cedis for capitation grant. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 1.98 billion Ghana cedis for school feeding program. We have allocated 292 million for free sanitary pads for girls. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 207 million for the teacher training allowance and 169 million Ghana cedis for BEC registration. Mr. Speaker, we have programmed an amount of 9 billion Ghana cedis in 2026 for national health insurance claim, essential medicine, bridging support, and free medical health care. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 2.3 billion Ghana cedis for the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, the Mahama Cares, to support Ghanaians battling chronic diseases such as cancer, hypertension, diabetes, stroke, and kidney diseases. Right Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 474 million Ghana cedis for nursing training allowances. We have also allocated 600 million to construct 3 new regional hospitals. Again, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 79 million to upgrade 7 hospitals and provide enhanced maternal and child health services. Mr. Speaker, that is not all. We have allocated 100 million Ghana cedis to complete 10 Agenda 111 hospitals. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 1.1 billion Ghana cedis for LEAP program to protect the vulnerable. Mr. Speaker, to crowd in finance for women-owned micro, small, medium enterprises, we have provided 401 million Ghana cedis to fully capitalize the Women's Development Bank. Mr. Speaker, 400 million. Mr. Speaker, this is the minimum capital requirement needed to establish a standard commercial bank. Mr. Speaker, to scale skills for jobs at pace, we are allocating 170 million for the National Apprenticeship Program. Right Honorable Speaker, digital skills and SME competitiveness. We are providing 100 million for the National Coders Program and 160 million for the Dumawura Program. Mr. Speaker, we have also provisioned 100 million for monthly allowances to assembly members. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 8.9 billion Ghana cedis for the District Assembly's Common Fund, with a minimum of 80% of releases flowing directly to the District Assemblies to execute priority projects. Right Honorable Speaker, we are repeating the 2025 guidelines for spending the 80% in the 2026 allocation going to the district assemblies. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 207 million for the rebasing of GDP and CPI and related activities. Again, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 150 million Ghana cedis for the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, for the activities against illegal mining and forest degradation. Mr. Speaker, government has allocated an amount of 20 million Ghana cedis to the film fund as seed money to revive the film industry, such as Kuma Wood and other film associations. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 20 million Ghana cedis to the Creative Arts Fund as seed money for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. Mr. Speaker, that is not all. We have allocated 400 million Ghana cedis for the Integrated Recycling and Compost Plant Project, the IRECOPS. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 100 million Ghana cedis has also been allocated for the construction of fishing markets. Right Honorable Speaker, again, an amount of 50 million has been allocated for the purchases of fishing net and outboard motors. We have also allocated 100 million Ghana cedis for the aquaculture development. Mr. Speaker, again, an amount of 500 million Ghana cedis has been allocated for district housing, including resettlement of the Akosombo Dam spillage victims. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 200 million Ghana cedis has also been allocated for the construction of mini stadiums in 3 regions. Mr. Speaker, again, an amount of 150 million has been allocated for the procurement of fire tenders and assorted fire equipment. And finally, Mr. Speaker, an amount of 150 million Ghana cedis has been allocated for the Black Stars to participate in the World Cup. Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker. The 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government is specifically designed to create up to 800,000 new jobs. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, the 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government is specifically designed to create up to 800,000 new jobs. The 63 billion road contracts under the big push awarded so far would generate an estimated 490,000 new jobs. Mr. Speaker, this estimation is consistent with the World Bank metrics on job creation from road infrastructure or road investment. Mr. Speaker, the 3 new garment factories will create over 20,000 direct jobs. 7 agro-processing plants will employ about 700 people directly and thousands more through supply chain. Mr. Speaker, national policy on integrated oil palm development will create 250,000 jobs across the value chain. Mr. Speaker, the farmer service centers would generate thousands in machinery operations, maintenance and logistics. Right Honorable Speaker, these investments are not isolated. They are part of an integrated national effort to turn stability into jobs and growth. Right Honorable Speaker, government is putting real capital behind the private sector, which is the engine of jobs and growth. In this regard, we have capitalized the National Investment Bank and will capitalize the ADB and CBG with 1 billion Ghana cedis before the year ends this year. Mr. Speaker, the 400 million Ghana cedis allocated to the Women's Development Bank would deliver affordable financing to small businesses and enterprise, such as Labisi Adam, Prince Layovo, and Caroline Sphere, who I met during my engagement at the Takoradi Market Circle and the Kotokraba Market. Mr. Speaker, in agriculture, 1.7 billion Ghana cedis is being invested in roads, processing zones, and value chains, value additions. Mr. Speaker, directly where jobs are created and livelihood are improved. Mr. Speaker, the new VAT and income tax reforms will cut businesses, will reduce business costs by 6% and free funds for expansion and job creation. Right Honorable Speaker, we are building an economy where businesses can grow and employ more. Inflation is down, the city is stable, and the interest rates have fallen sharply. Mr. Speaker, together with reliable energy, fiscal discipline, and policy predictability, these measures are restoring confidence and drawing private investment back into the economy. Right Honorable Speaker, job creation is not a slogan for us, but rather the purpose behind every policy, reform, and investment we make. Mr. Speaker, this is how we build the Ghana we want, a nation that produces, exports, and provides decent, lasting work for every Ghanaian living to contribute to its growth. Mr. Speaker, I now go to conclusion. Right Honorable Speaker, the 2026 budget statement and economic policy. As I conclude, Mr. Speaker, let us take a moment to appreciate how far Ghana has come in just under 10 months. Mr. Speaker, the Mahama administration assumed office on the 7th of January 2025. We inherited an economy crippled by high debt, fiscal recklessness, high inflation, fast depreciating currency, low investor confidence, dwindling foreign direct investment flows, massive uncontrolled corruption that has become endemic, draining public resources and suffocating growth. Mr. Speaker, we also inherited high energy insecurity, high unemployment, and unbearable hardship for almost every Ghanaian household. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana was indeed at the bottom of the abyss, a nation in distress with its economy bleeding and its people weary, yet yearning for a government with a courage to turn this around. Mr. Speaker, through decisive leadership, bold reforms, and resilience of the Ghanaian people, we began to turn the tide. Mr. Speaker, the result speaks for itself. In less than a year, we have recorded a strong economic growth, falling inflation, a strong and stable cedi, improved external buffers, restored fiscal discipline, deepened fiscal reforms, strong and independent fiscal oversight, lower borrowing costs, significant debt reduction, restored investor confidence, expanded social protection, better debt management strategy, and massive infrastructure development. Right, Honorable Speaker, this progress is the fruit of sacrifice and discipline. Ghanaians tightened their belt, businesses adapted, and government stayed the course. Barely a year ago, our economy was uncertain. Today, the cedi in your pocket is stronger. Prices are reducing, and new opportunities are emerging across agriculture, industry, and technology. Mr. Speaker, to our international partners and investors, we say Ghana is back, strong, credible, and open for business. Right, Honorable Speaker, the story of Ghana is no longer one of crisis, but a recovery and renewal. Mr. Speaker, the reforms we have undertaken are not quick fixes. They are the foundation of resilience, competitiveness, and inclusive economy. Right, Honorable Speaker, the Mahama administration is not just stabilizing the economy, it is rebuilding a nation. Our commitment to fiscal discipline, social equity, and sustainable growth remains firm. Mr. Speaker, we will protect the gains we have made, consolidate stability, and ensure that no Ghanaian is left behind. Right, Honorable Speaker, this budget is more than numbers. It is a message of hope. It tells every Ghanaian child, farmer, teacher, trader, and entrepreneur that their sacrifices matter, that Ghana's recovery is real, and that their government is working tirelessly to build a fairer, prosperous, and self-reliant nation. Mr. Speaker, the storm has passed. The foundation is firm. The horizon is bright. Together, Mr. Speaker, under the visionary leadership of President Mahama, the nation builder, we are building the Ghana we want, a Ghana that works for all, thrives in peace, and stands tall once again as the beacon of Africans' renewal. Mr. Speaker, we are indeed race-setting for growth, jobs, and economic transformation. Right, Honorable Speaker, I so present. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You know this is the most watched budget.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Them they talk, but I know they hear. You be this, you be that, but I know they care. Them say when the money go, you go disappear. I know the fear, I've been broke, you still here. Akushika, you my heartbeat. When I deal with you, all my problems backseat. I'm too street, run the street like a taxi. How come I
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
That was yesterday, oh, Selena, Angelina, Carolina. That was yesterday, oh. You can get your love before you see my face. So make a market your love, make everybody know you're
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
I no go take you for fool, yeah.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Cause I be through with all the lineup. Where I dey give my love to you, girl, oh yes. Philomena, Angelina, even in Memuna.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Carolina, that was yesterday, oh.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
HotsDigitalOnline.com.
Selena, Angelina, Carolina, that was yesterday, oh.
More music on More music on trendybeats.com.
Hooked on to the world's Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
More music on trendy.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
All right, so welcome back from the Parliament House of Ghana. That was the 2028. I'm sorry. Hey, why would I take you 2028? I beg your pardon. So 2025 budget reading and economic policy and what have you in Ghana. So we just heard the Finance Minister Dr. Cassiel Ato Forcing reading that for the whole of the people of Ghana from the state of the Parliament House, Accra. And so I want to say thank you very much for keeping your dial still right here. We're back and we have to continue on the after drive. So for information, if you just joined, then gone by was the budget reading from Parliament of Ghana. A lot has been said, a lot has been going on. I hope you've heard it yourself. And as we are back, we are here to actually continue our program with more music and entertainment sharp one there. And so my kind mwakwa babio edeba your best station, How Digital Online Radio. You're quite not, you're far. Oh yeah, the 2025 budget and economic policy reading our Parliament of Ghana. Now, yete Finance Minister Dr. Castle Ato Forsen Nende na already budgeting na face government ne economic policy and policy government opposite odeba going forward from 2025 to the next year. I think we at the last budget reading as the year wraps up and see I feel so what journey na na economic and policy and budget reading yako Parliament of Ghana eko kafae enti memwakwaba edeba after drive so ya baba kedi na say enjuma na ya baba enjoy enti no afiansa wa bampocho and say free no. That's right. Yeah, so I told you that I'm going to continue with you from now to 21 GMT on your best station, How Digital Online Radio. Big shout out to all of you that have tuned in from Ghana. Yeah, when we tune in from Ghana, I say thanks so much for tuning in at the appropriate time. I'll be, giving the root call. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, maybe, possibly, I'll be just, giving you some shout out with respect to your names. Yeah, because it's a great pleasure that you are doing the listening. And I don't take that for granted at all. Because for you to actually be on air and for loved ones and friends all over to actually tune in, that's very, 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 good one there that you have to show much appreciation for. And see, I really, appreciate all of you that have tuned in from Tadi, Mamu Krumfo, and see, team. I've got a listener there. Secondly, the Mansuna Abaza Boisi for tuning right there from there listening. Alright, I've got listeners from Tema, I've got listeners from Accra, I've got listeners from all the way my own backyard, Shaman. Yeah. Let me come back to London. Let me come to London and then check those who have tuned in, listening to me. Okay, so Oludare is listening to me right here in London, and Oludare is listening to him from Clapton. A beautiful one there. I've got listeners from Walthamstow. Hey, Luton, I've got listeners from there. All right, so that's how we do it. At the appropriate time, I'll be mentioning the names, to really let all listeners know, those of you listening. And see, we are linked and then connected via Facebook. I'm streaming right there on Facebook. And see, if Facebook, are connect. It's fully streaming on here. Could it's boya right there. But tuning now, are joining now. So. It's left with about just 5 minutes in 8 abo. Now, after 5 minutes in 8 abo, no. You better jumpa. Afi, when I'm back, share what is trending, what's making the news, what is happening in Ghana. A lot have gone on. I'm just going to touch on things that, would actually give us some kind of warmth and put some smiles on our face. Them picture, in your BBRs and budgeting in the way every day. We know some of the we leave it to do those who supposed to handle that. But on the after drive, it's all about something that can put you in the right mood as you make way to your various homes, because I believe that from now another by this time the namkwanda air coffee and coffee, so I'm sure that by this time the by this time the at least apune juma so by this time I'm sure we should be wrapping up because it's almost 8. I know definitely that some of us who work in the evenings, and so I'm sure that maybe you are also about to set off to work, which is possible 24 hours in a day. So if you are commuting to your various works, your office. No, by this time, would people go to office? Anyway, it could be possible. It's not only in factory works, restaurants, and the shops and all that are working by this time, or people have to go to work by this time. I'm sure the offices also perhaps people are going. And see, all that I'm trying to say there, this time is After Drive, and it's all about great music and switching talk, and that's how we do it. And see, say man, now always tune in from wherever I cause I've got you covered right here. And see, man, you're worried at all. Unfortunately, we couldn't pick the news flash from Peace FM. I'm sure definitely budgeting into many and pick feed. The flash from Peace FM. But trust me, I'm gonna try my best now to say some of the tidbits of what is trending to you, as I've said, and to take notes of that. You will definitely get That's right. Hey, my brother Koblana, what's going on, bro? Bro, what's going on? Yeah, so big shout out to you. That's right. Big shout out to you, my own brother. Yeah. Okay, so just about a few seconds, then we hit top of the hour. It's live on How Digital Online Radio. This is where the best comes from. Senima, Pochona Mekatro. Because hot the whole of the diaspora. Yaji Babia. Yatin Quim and Kasankasa. Yachinatin Quim or Dum Quim. In the manner of an acting Quim na. In Bana Moon Young Quim with you. Munko Bisatin Quim. On quiet door, Papa. Sure. I think Quim. Let me say. What do you bunebunum quina? I'm quite often a bunebuna green. Well, then you have bunebuni no for be a radiation. Now, I think Quim Papa be a chenum. Eh? But Mr. Big Dan, but Bonum quina, tough about telling you now. Oh, I'm quina. Why I don't have a tough round, some more tough one somewhere, not tough about Chenny Nana. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Charlie, my grandmother, dear. Hey, grandma, dear boy. So, what one queen be, Charlie, to will be count, to be true. You never what's in your maybe about spices, beer. The is banner cries, the crown is man eyes, I'm starving. And I'm when you natural spices are in a natural yama. What he is banner is one while I'm quano. Sure. No woman, no tongue, go to a bunny be part, no mamma jury pa. Sure. No, in Quenan Casa, no, in Quenan Casa, Juma. So that's culture, that's natural. And they are, it's Monancasa, no more, yes, spices be the crown of a little bomb pie. That's it. It is actually 8 p.m. on How Digital Online Radio. This is where the best comes from. I want us to enjoy the best tunes, and then I'm going to come back again. With what's trending, maybe we'll do some touches on the budget. Though that's not part of the program, but I'm going to take you to the socials, and then we will see what's trending, what's happening, what's making the headlines, what is most talked about from left, right, center, up, down, and that's exactly what we're going to do. But on your brown as in one brown one chim so you don't have to force it. Yeah, one chim each man naturally or a fake. Let people enjoy your voice naturally, and that's how it is. This is Rich Royer, the best man at the moment to take you back home on the swift wings of great music and sitting talk right here on How Digital Online Radio. Mpocho, yeah, this is how we do it. I'm just allowing you to enjoy this one. I'll be right back.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Yeah. So number one rock star. Ya made him my samba. Me thought from could have fetched you can't see my mama masada. Mommy, oh dende, though we are in pain. But very soon, yeah, the fire won't for shake. Yeah, young boy, I plenty. Intira ben a piota, sell up the shakente. You be shimwa on matching and Nisa de betching. My account for Comati Moy and your party nachi. Hey, Venture Papa, see, I promise on my Hana. I'll be stronger than the soldier, Mosemi Krana Mahama. Hey, under your canopy, under your canopy.
I phone no sense to all down friend, yeah. Been trying to get a boom up there. Searching for you on no man's land. Or the country I will better with dog man, yeah. Cause I've been waiting for you, all the teaming to me now. All the but I'm a fool, I got TB. So let me pay your price, now me show a cow. And it got all the but I don't care. Baby, I got all the but I don't care. Baby, I saw me up for some, but I don't say. Baby, I saw all the but I don't care. Baby, say, Umbra, Fissa, won't go, what up, mamma, so great. Mate, what the say, Umbra, Fissa, won't go, what up, mamma, so great. I don't change, oh, Bibo, you say, what up, Banama, Fakatia. I don't change, oh, Bibo, you say, what up, Banama, Fakatia. Cause I've been waiting for you, all the teaming to me now. All the but I'm a fool, I got TB. So let me pay your price, now me show a cow. And it got all the but I don't care. Baby, I saw all the but I don't care. Baby, I saw me up for some, but I don't care. Baby, I saw all the but I don't care. Baby, Makume would door your two arm into my talk. For you, holiday,
Dynamic speed in the Fabiato. Sikadam, Tibiana Mena. Branche Papa, Tessengana Mena. Sikadam, Tibiana Mena. Yemi to me, Pesa Crabber, Shana Mata. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Ankwano mami si gaje ma home desert so me na se chele wati nyansane wo tu Ghana scammers for so munya China for se galam se naje ye kro na boso yesi kasama ka boss ye ku na so mamo ha de busu ndi da beso obi kro ma wana me se popo ma ye dem ni so ade hu so se pono e menti na me mebre asunsu bu sade na be me kire phone ring ye man e friend me da em fada me sembre
you believe something cause my way dynamic speed in the Fabiato. Sikadam, Tibiana Mena. Branche Papa, Tessengana Mena. Sikadam, Tibiana Mena. Yemi to me, Pesa Crabber, Shana Mata. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda.
One done, one man, Mandela, Montana, only.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
I feel show me say TV. Pa. Sana ya no street too. I'm on show me say movie. I'm radio. Family, take them to the street too.
You believe something cause Dynamic speed in the Fabiato.
HotsDigitalOnline.com.
The dream is big, I got to make it sweet, Merinda. The piano fire, quiet by Yaka Cryanda. The dream is big, I got to make it,
Get on sauce, be you sauce, yeah, sauce, yeah. Get them sauce, feel sauce, sauce. Sauce. Where we come from, one bravo, they be our read the hustle, cause hustle and see what you need dama, so now you flex it. 247 on the streets, now you sweat it. Yeah, you see, can I dinty na yembono? Come as a Steve Wonder, Tina me won't. If you didn't pay your police, we know want your hands up, cause we keep the hustle up to avoid the handcuffs. We keep it clean, yada na yada. We make our own money and dinner sana. Why? I swore ding, I swore ding, I swore ding. You can't afford ding. Now no ding, so they afford ding. They be a really hustle to die or bunting. I swore ding, I swore ding, I swore ding. You can't afford ding. Now no ding, so they afford ding. They be a really hustle to die or bunting. No be say I'm by the lazy. Had too many on Tina, some I crazy. But ya started butchena with your jays. I bet you then I have bet this cake. Yeah, I'm a pano, cemetery with Chiago. Hey, when I'm in Sumponyo.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Still with a play, DJ. Floney, I cannot set ticket. We all go blow, DJ. Ah, hey, inshallah. Get ready for Wahala. Minyesi kana me ba. You want to know
I swore ding, I swore ding. You can't afford ding. Now no ding, so they afford ding. They be a really hustle to die or bunting. Yeah, go Pessica, Befiano, now they are snoring. Yeah, this is kind of bow, Ben who said they are calling. Better sister, fear, no curfew, I'm sorry. Bankers go tell you on the street if you're they worry. Mama, I just want to mention me foco. Cruising on the highway, I'm a light in me popo. They're treating me, so I'm born a car. Yeah, they cut ya in the D, they're telling you, man, sir. You're training me, a boy and I car. Yeah, they cut ya in the D. You're telling you, man, why? I swore ding.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Bruce Wonderbar. Hey, Philomena. Mind always make I follow you now. Oh, yeah, so I said, Nanayana. You give me something, I'm in June. Hey, Philomena.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Philo, they tell me, say, we know go do the thing again. And if I tell you, say, we know they do the thing again. Man, I do lie, we they do my money every day. Philo, they keep me stylish, she was my brain. Sunday just, I got a 9 to 9. She be quiff papa, she no go cross your mind. She be bad and bushy, top to down. Bedroom bully, she go knock you out. Hey, Philomena. Mind always make her follow you now. Oh, yeah, so I said, Nanayana. You give me something, I'm in June. Hey, Philomena. Hey, be Mary, Okama, Goma. What do my ding ding in the room? More your soul, Philo, instrument room, we be fidgeting no. Pasta they come, she don't want to know. Hit it, we for fake calm. Me it up, why feed it calm. Say it or not, Munzuru, she the figure say, I just a joke. Day and night, she they call my phone. I know they pick up, hey, send me now. Mind always make her follow you now. Oh, yeah, so I said, Nanayana. You give me something, I'm in June. Hey, Philomena, hey, Mary, Okama, Oma.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Let them not say they can't touch my destiny. They can't come sit next to me. Them or them hit me, I go higher. Over me, over. Let thy wings over me. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man anointed. Over me, over. Let thy wings over me. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man anointed. Let them know say, man I bless. Let them know see, man I bless. Let them know say, man, I bless. All of them know say.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Tall at the highest mountain, then the river inside flow like a fountain. Who Jah bless? Let no man curse. Let no man curse. Who Jah bless? If you want try me, try me. If you want try me, Jah strike me. Over me, over. Let thy wings over. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man anointed. Over me, over. Let thy wings over me. Oh, I'm anointed from the head to the toe, man anointed. Let them know say, man I bless. Let them know say, man I bless. Let them know say, man I bless. Let them know say, man I beyond.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Cause we are still moving, show baby. Timmy, I do my den, I'm a deep. How you met us so many chilipi? Yes, I think I crave it, been bunny me. Friday, I could be in my club. Million by your Bakuya, I'm a talking. One corner, one Ghana. So, what's the idea that I am? I run to my bro, me young commander. But music, I'm a them no ama. I'm a them no ama. Hot! Tell me about my money. Tell me about my movie.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
This time I'm daddy. Me this car, me go to but I'm a planning. I know what I could do more routine I have me. Di ma teme kame kuti bona wabe kame. Boka ma sam de via minte. Mene oka na se minte. I'm focused. The best I'm me own boss. And ten wanna feel. I'll be boss and then I'm ante. They say my songs be a real one kwan. And so minty be a just 7 kwan. I know go run from me. Today them say they be Nani na me da say Mama ta fonga so tiase Teni pano kamani Teni pano kamani.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Tryna make her body feel shiny, ooh. Baby, give me chance, make I love you, cool. My pocket, you know.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
My baby, you know really that I want you to. I wonder. I then I want my
yes, baby, please tell me yes, I do. Yeah, cause I just wanna be your baby. Girl, I know what do you say, baby, just be my baby. Cause I just wanna be your baby. Girl, I know what do you say, baby, just be my baby. I don't wanna be a woman as a please. Very hard to my woman. Very hard to my woman. I know what to do in this Maradona. From here to dance man, the chasing is a man to know. Hey, I'm not to say, men so that's how me persist. Now betting is a man anti. One must see how I me. Obolo.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Sexy. They make her the crazy. If I no see you tonight, you way there minty.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
My baby, na baby, na me so da baby. You maybe.
I say I put in 10 toes, now I don't blow. If that chick bad, I go carry her. My neck is cold, I don't condone. No bad energies, I run it up. Yeah. Got a whole lot of vibes and a whole lot of bad girls and a whole lot.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
But I got it confidential. Only was an instrumental, yeah. Give me brains and intellectual. Nothing easy, coincidental, yeah. If the girl says she wanted, I got a whole lot of him. I got a whole lot of him. I know fit a whole lot of him. Ay. Girl, I'm not sober. Let me see ice and soda, day. Many things they go down. If you're on me, I'm my soldiers, yeah. Girl, you think that you want to? I got a whole lot of them. I got a whole lot of them. I know fit a whole lot of them. Ay.
I say I put in 10 toes, now I don't blow. If that chick bad, I go carry her. My neck is cold, I don't condone. No bad energies, I run it up. Yeah. Got a whole lot of vibes and a whole lot of bad girls and a whole lot of. Give me a wine and a whole lot of ay. I said we come with the vibes and a whole lot of bad girls and a whole lot of. She give me wine and a whole lot of ay. Mama shaka.
Hooked on to the world's famous
I do one more day every day. I need no one like I need ya. Oh no. Loving you, girl, you get the pom pom shake.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
She bringing out dirt on my clean bed. Do you see the irony? She is so funny. Lady on my right, she feeling all nice, so she gon' die. She thinking when you come online, she misses my eyes. Cause when I hop in knees, I look straight in her eyes. So show her body down and come my lover. Make her dirty you well with my lover. Oh, I say show her body down and come my lover. Make her dirty, you got it.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
They spit on my face, so they block our way, so yo. Now me na shira, na she oh. Me say what dream I'm me say me dream oh. Now me na shira, na she oh. Me say what dream I'm me say me dream oh. Me didn't know by acid oh. Na me didn't know by acid oh. Why am I born here? I'm French. Why am I born here? I'm in French. Don't you want to know what I say? No, but to me, I'm tougher than a battery. Put him a boat in my fashion. And then I'm from Ramesh. I'm on your man, baby. I'm a true, you see you and then. I'm in a sheet. I she home. Me say, what dream I'm here. Me say, me dream I'm home. I'm in a sheet. I she home. Me say, what dream I'm here. Me say, me dream I'm home. Me didn't know by acid.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
She go do me why oh. And after me give my everything, she go break in my heart oh. Did I say now the bad things I do? Bad things, yeah. What the I'm and go do? Did I say now the bad things I do? Bad things, yeah. What the I'm and go do? Come my love. Oh, another one for one guy. Come on, panty dia ye obi fie aba me fie anka ma fie ahye dia me pesa me kan sa kokokra ni bobre ko dia nse ti ba modern ko wanim na ya fine oh na so we no aneko am go te kwan ya wa fa su be wie so na me fa ye bi anka ma du twa na ma ya di bi ahye be ye ya kwadro di brike di ye wie si te tru se you obi abet them to drive up contem na dan ya kwahye to ko ye hye moja from their face. The enemy return when me go slow. I would
trying to cool him get an ambia. You see him tell man you ran out your dream. And every time man he goes slow. I'm trying to cool him get an ambia. You see him tell man you ran out your dream. Banti my question watch it was a quick when show be a sasa. I hope it probably seen a Miss Rana Beji. Tika who said slow could be better with the economy. Fly go Puerto Rico with the family. Small times I would hear woman Sabaka. So go slow, put your life up, what you never find. Listen would hear woman Sabaka. And then I'll go, yeah, what you never find. To do a room up from me before. I would trade with Kia, but will be a better. To say, you'll be a better. Brava, content, not any question. To go, yeah, shake moja from the basic. And every time I go slow. I'm trying to cool him get an ambia. You see me tell man you ran out your dream. And every time I go slow. I'm trying to cool him get an ambia. You see me tell man you ran out your dream. Slow, go be better with the economy. Fly go Puerto Rico with the family. Small times I would hear when we sound better. So go slow, put your light up, but you never find. Slow, go be better with the economy.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
I know we to give you just love, yeah. I see your best, got me on the, yeah, my sweet bubba. Many plans I get for you, yeah. And until I'm in me, the mini, but can you never know, yeah. And when we tryna draw, super baby, get believe the thing I tell you, no be liar, yeah. Missy and drop on me on the original Birkins, my whoa. March on now. Everything you want, baby, march on now. She telling me, she said she wants it, see them and then what the west song. Focus shot for it, I'll tell you who, all of my cars and everything I get, deep, yo. See them and then what the west song. Focus shot for it, I'll tell you who, all of my cars and everything I get, deep, yo. See, I know the rest, when we die for you. Spending a little change on you. Order.
I'ma get winding down for me. Shay say you know go leave. The party start enough for me. I'ma get one angle for me. Honey, my feeling. Baby, knock me up back up. Oh no, come watch up. Give me only you where I want touch. My shakala follow. Shay you run from the front or the back up. Baby, come give me the cup. Tonight we go cause castle out. Remember what feeling. Baby, knock me up back up. Oh no, come watch up. When I see you, I don't want to touch. Makwe. Akutu shikweni yokwe. Makwe. Baby, come give me the cut. Makwe. Akutu shikweni yokwe. Makwe. Baby, come give me the cut.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
You're booming your back. You're booming your back.
So where the Jenny do? Make him. So where the Jenny do?
You're booming your back. You're booming your back.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Make me mess up. I day where the money do. So me and nobody now.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Makwe. Akutu shikweni yokwe. Makwe. Baby, come give me the cut. Makwe. Akutu shikweni yokwe. Makwe. Baby, come give me the cut. Makwe. Akutu shikweni yokwe.
I wanna be some thing, of course I'm a deal. Win-win, there's no competition. When I play with the souls, that's silly. One man no fi do, I'm finished. Mama said it takes a village. So my boy, them locked in women. We the boys for the streets, I said it. We the boys for the voiceless period. Do my thing, fall asleep for watching. Hate them man, don't hate them message. So many things inside you feeling it. Money try to see them into 7. If you in trouble, yeah, I'm flaming. Niggas up on the streets, so 7. Tell Rasta Sharif, I was doing tag as I could show you an enemy. Looking for Munafik is one killer. Oh, I was doing tag as I could show you an enemy. Looking for Munafik is one day. Touch one boy and slap him. You are talking a lot, so shut up. Enough to shut him off, we help him. See as a man, I'm a say less nigga, I don't say much be. What is fakes I see, what is fake I city. I say your mama no go make it touch me. Your man them they want speed. I say your mama no go make it touch me. Your man them they want speed. Time to lay hands be. They go tell to temperance, they go stay on their feet, they go stay active, they go show them something. Lost and loud pussy niggas tryna say something, better stay comfy, you the cross boundary. Me killers in the city steady sipping Pepperline. If I give them couple pieces, they go stay active. Behind you, they go stay active. They go, catch one boy and slap him. You are talking a lot, so shut up. Enough to shut him off, we help him. He has a man now.
Nothing under the sun will go shake me. Kick me home, some you they tempt me. But when you see me, you go compose. You see me, but I compose. Only thing for this life when they freak me. Big time when my girl, they tease me. They can't come to the house and they need me. Continental, we go top. International, we go fly. See, make we know see how out. Happy we know see how out. Continental, we go top. International, we go fly. Make we know see how out. Happy we know see how out. Continental, we go top. International, we go fly. Continental, we go chop. International, we go fly.
Intercontinental, struggling but now doing better. I be catchy flat like I'm catchy feelings. I might stack up my phones to the ceiling. Oh Kiki, tell me how you feeling. Do you love me? Hope you know they deceive me. My life feels to me like I'm dreaming. Action film, steady camera filming. Say life not up at all. No can't go use your own for my own. I tiny place, I fuck shit up. Unlimited grace, I got it up. Lyrically speaking, listening, pay attention. I'm not gonna be repeating. There's a reason I be balling every season. You know my
Continental, we go chop. International, we go fly. Continental, we go chop. International, we go fly.
Say we are walking on the street and I search for the money, yeah. And nobody no have no feel to help us out there. Unless me no see no money on the ground, go down low. Hustle and I walk a castle zumbo. Yeah, man I want like a tough seed. On the money come back and go back. No. Yeah. We banging all night until the morning comes on. Yeah. Our song is playing all night until the morning comes on. Charlie Bonabi, boys petrol, and they bid you Bonabi.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot After Drive.
This is Drive.
Sit down when your African Van Damme. Anywhere we step foot, them a call man. See me face ya, large on the mic. Money we a make, we don't stop every time. Each song you want, we a drop every night. So we top up and
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
Never ever seen it quite like this love. Try to understand this love.
Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive. Music is food for the soul. Hot Digital Online is good for the young and the old. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive. Hooked on to the world's famous
Hot after drive.
This is Drive.
More music on trendybeats.com.
Never ever seen it quite like this.
All right, so that's it. It's still live on How Digital Online Radio. The best comes from here, and keep saying it and saying it and keep saying it and keep saying it and keep saying it because that is who we are. When you can take it from art to digital. Yes, that's exactly what we are. We are the best in the diaspora. As long as radio broadcasting is concerned, and you know, equal America, US, today, your friend in Europe, Germany, London, equal, Asia, maybe you see any Ghanaian is hot. Yeah, hot right there. Thank you once again, and this is how, you know, I lock you down on the after drive here on Our Digital Online Radio. You know, coming your way from London. We're tuning in from all over the you know, place. I say thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, so I've got listeners taking you know, the vibe right here all the way, you know, inside Tar D. Yes, I've got listeners there inside Tar D. Yo, Accra, I've got listeners there. Sharp one. Central Crown, I'm there. I've got a listener there listening all the way. Tigana family tuning in. Thank you very much. Now, if I bring you back here in the you know, UK, London precisely, thank you all of you for tuning in. Trisha, you are tuning and you listening. Thank you very much for doing the listening. Sharp one there. And to you, good echo. I told you that I'm going to you know, allow you to actually enjoy some music, and then I'll come back. Nah, yeah. You know, I'll call the podcast to find out what is trending. Yeah, so I've got a lot of tidbit for you. In the next 20 minutes, I'm going to, you know, bring them to you so that you actually also know what is trending. I know that you've been glued to your dial and you know a lot that's going on, but as part of the program, I can actually, you know, do this without the Memfa more all trending, you know, and about work. Let's go there. Let's go to the podcast quickly and then find out what is happening from the world of entertainment. Yes, that's wasn't done. I don't know what kind. I mean, let's get some, you know, thing from our stars. Yeah, so that's it. Let me not waste my time because we've done a lot, and I'm trusting that in the next 20 minutes I can be able to do that. You know, yeah. As you know, we drive it on the wings of Jolie from Sarkodie and Ifia. By the way, I trust that you've enjoyed the, you know, the track so far, isn't? Yeah, sharp one. And the main podcast no day. Now, you share what is trending. Quickly, somebody has put something out there. You know, that when it comes to music, I mean, Ghanaian music, there's no way we can actually, you know, sideline Ghanaians, one of the reggae dancehall artists in the person of Batman family, but now Samini. Now, Samini is advising that, you know, young artists supposed to buy lands. They should buy a lot of lands. Samini Pacha there. A young artist were Ghana. You must ensure that you do what? You buy, you know, land. In your land, do just land. No, you should buy a lot of them. You know, why is he saying so? Now, speaking on, you know, the Break Hit, which is a program, you know, heard on Hit FM in Ghana. Ghanaian music icon Samini, wired, you know, upcoming artists there, when you're smart now, you want secure, lands as part of financial decisions by investing in land rather than spending on, luxury items. Now, speaking on Daybreak Hit on HFM with Kwame Dazi and Doreen Avio Samini Asama Okay Nyende. Young artists must be able to or should buy a lot of land, revealing that it was one of the best decisions he made early in his career. And somebody picture there on per se as a man, early on in his career, he bought a lot of lands. And is urging and encouraging young artists. Young artists are what being now that they should do what they should also buy lands, which I think that is one of the sound advices as somebody in a caliber of Samini over to other advice, young artists, because where you lay your head firstly is most important. The Benyans can be splashing in cars actually luxurious and adore your flashy. Somebody think that it is very best to buy land. We all know the importance and the relevance of land when it comes to investment. And I think that personally I think that is one of the sound advice that Samini could give to young artists and everybody who is sound in investment, especially when it comes to asset investment, and all that. I think that Samini has given the best. If you are able to have a land, secure it, and it's not even one, but a lot, as he's saying now, you're gonna make a lot of money later in our life, because we all know that how land appreciates with time, And see, I think that is the best. I believe that is the best, advice that Samini has ever given to people. Now, he goes on to say that this is one of the things I did when I was young. He said, adding that the advice came from an older friend who noticed his habit of frequently changing cars. He told me to stop wasting money on cars and buy land instead. Indeed, somebody say, oh yeah, opinion be on it now. Say no, can brother. Another hey, brady. Them cars na changing no. Inyaza mom for subia. Indeed, bombozin na ye then not to assassin. Asase. Now Samini say, oh yeah, the mazino, wabon ye pa, and see that's actually how he also feels he should impact the younger artists in coming up in Ghana. Now also then also the madden there. It is very, very important, to actually do what? Acquire land when you are coming up in the music industry, instead of spending your money on what? On luxurious and as a luxury cars. And that is what is coming from Samini. I think that this is something that it shouldn't even go to young artists alone. If you are listening to me, I believe that this advice from Samini is one of the very sound advices as a young man, especially for if you are new in this country, if you are here, I don't know, maybe you might have come here through Pinnacle Education Services in Zimbabwe, and after you plan to stay. I think this is one of the greatest advices that you can adapt as you do what? As you proceed to actually stay here. So I'm school, but you came to really find settlement, or you came to really work, whichever it is. I believe that securing a land, it is very, very sound advice that you can take instead of spending your money on often then luxuries, buying things that it won't help you. I think this is the best advice, because it will come straight up down to wherever it's coming from. And so I think that this is best advice that Samini can give, and we must all adapt it, or we must all listen to it. What's it called? Next today obi olutu neba for then the bitu unso to dream. That's it. So that's it coming from Samini. Right there. Now, a lot are happening today. We know that budget has been read in Ghana. Is one of the things trending. There. Government, why abolish COVID-19 levy And he has hands 5.7 billion back to household and business. In Ghana, the government is or the 5.7 billion or the bread fearful any business in the Ghana idol pa and I don't about won't find more yet. As the 2026 budget, government abolishes COVID-19 levy, hands 5.7 billion back to households and businesses. Okay, in the man of party. In the party there, government will abolish often the COVID-19 levy no na CCR or the 5.7 billion or they ma Ghanaians to enjoy nyafun. So Ghana is about to be sweet. It's more political, so we leave it out to the politicians and the political desk people. But as part of trending, that's what is going on. Fresh in the system. Now, one of the things that is also trending massively on the Elwak Stadium, we got to know the recruitment of police. Often then Ghana Armed Forces are all called as normally Fufian Twata and Kantagwal Abam. Often then Kofu Baye in CMB. Me say the Watua Nananum on Seattle. They've gone to join the ancestors. Now, in the House of Parliament back in Ghana, one of the MPs actually went to comment, but no comment. She chipped in through the lens, the lens of what? Of faith. Now, we mamena samenechin, radi yesu Christi called social media, ala payam of Uluchan and Yala Pekataba. There, people feel that a comment concerning, the passing on of these 6 another 6 Ghanaian women. Hey, rather show 6 nsia or kwakope bibi di dachi na we stampede into washiron kwana mama no maka or yankopon we destiny among the I mean they should pass on like that, and not, I mean people on social media have really criticized the woman, bitterly and also it's really trending on social media. I think that I don't have much time. The more then yako yenim. Can I switch from there now? We all know Adele. If you don't know Adele, she's one of the beautiful voices when it comes to Western music. Adele is to make acting debut in new Tom Ford film Cry to Heaven. And the mama Adele fans in Pocho on Chebia, you see her in a movie. I think that you would want to watch that. Tom Ford film, and it's also one of the things that is trending massively on the portals. Now, let me switch from there, and then because of my time, so take you to sports. Now, in there, we just heard the budget that has been read, and government has a lot, 150 million Ghana cedis to Black Stars for FIFA World Cup. Yeah, you follow Black Stars and some so government one man Black Stars 150 million. One function now, one fan Coco a World Cup in Portugal. When they come back, they shouldn't go and tell us that they're going to use the money to drink tea and coconut too. We don't want to hear that at all at this time. We don't want to hear that. We just want that, the money that has been, allotted to them, they would make use of it. And then ultimately, they will bring us the cup on a year share in Ghana. So that's also what is fresh in the system. Same on that, so I think that government is to begin construction of 3 new stadia in 2026. And the government, why not doing there? It will give stadia, sports stadiums and why not during the 2026 which I think is good news to the sports, in sports terrain or in Ghana. But I think that they can do better. Why don't we try to, see to it say every city in Ghana be a ultra modern sports to boost the sports system. Anyway, that's my opinion. But I think that. One step at a time anyway, one step at a time. Let me move from there and then take you straight to what is happening in the Premier League. This week, there has been some matches in the Ghanaian Premier League. Now, what's happening there? Accra House of Folk, met Asante Kotoko over the weekend. Okobande Kotoko or Bombos Natural Accra was over there. in make it to Kitwa on young content so bia aha kotoko de say kutu say bam we are then crowd which back phone so kotoko beat across the folk or 1 goes to nil. I went to na once remu bia at the end of the day it was 1 goal to nil. The Masuna Accra House of Lions were able to beat Brekum Chelsea 1-0. Holy Stars ball I found them Bibiani Gold Stars 2 goals to nil. Karela on a Dreams to share ma or ball 1-1. The Masuna Samatex on Yesredo All Blacks also Okoye 1 goes to nil in favor of Sama Tex. Now Young Apostles yes which Dafuna Ghana Premier League on the more lighter note in Mpocho they also met Bichem United where Bichem for one tumina one show on the Young Apostles yes which Dafu they got anointing, they've got Christ with them or share Bichem United 3 goes to 2 the Nokia 3-2 in favor of Young Apostles. Adriana Stars on a medium ball 0-0. The man of Vision and 11 Wonders also Okoye 2 goes to nil in favor of our friend Vision. Now 11 Wonders Nation FC square draw and na afi Vision na 11 Wonders acquire 2-1 in favor of Vision and Nations FC now Hawaii United so acquire draw at the end of the day to share in the Yanko. So that is the game that happened over the weekend. But what about the standing? How is the standing looking like? One or other the top of the league currently as I am giving you this tidbit. It's obviously and very clear, vividly, undisputably, Adriana Stars and our top with 19 points, Bidiama with 18 points, House of Lions with 18 points under number 3, and BBN Go Stars number 4 with 16 points, Sazuna Accra House of Folk, it has 16 points at number 5. Samatex, it has 16 points at number 6. Ashanti Kotoko, after beating the great Accra House of Folk, still now Okra 7 position with 15 points. The Masuna Young Apostles were 14 points. Karela, it has 13 points at number 9. And Vision FC, it has 12 points at number 10. That is the top 10 on the league. When I switch you and take you to the English Premier League, week 11 from Saturday 8th of November, to now, I think some of the games are called Tottenham Hotspur and Manchester United board draw. Tottenham share Manchester there share. Incarnate Cristiano Ronaldo na Gerard Moore Manchester on Enders Day, and when you come a tip and call at the end of the day, Okoye draw. There was 2-2, to each other's favor. Everton and Fulham ball 2-0 in favor of Everton. West Ham United, former Kudos team, Eshe Burnley, often 3 goes to 2. At the end of the day, it was a tough match. I actually followed. It was a really tough match. But West Ham United shows when it comes to the West, they are the best. I think Washer Burnley 3 goes to that was how it went. Sunderland, any Arsenal able 2-2. We all know how it went. Sunderland, Arsenal able 2-2. It was a game that at the end of the day, people are really expecting that Arsenal would actually, have won to extend, give a big gap to their lead. But unfortunately, Sunderland which on the Charlie, so it was a draw game at the verge of 2 goes to 2. For each other at the end of the game. Chelsea, Wolverhampton Wanderers also Ebo 3 goes to 0 in favor of Chelsea. Aston Villa Ebo 4 goes to 0 in favor of Aston Villa against Bournemouth. And Brentford share Newcastle 3 goes to 1. Crystal Palace Brighton and Albion Ebo draw. Nottingham Forest share Leeds United 3 goes to 1 at the end of the day. Leeds went to Manchester City on in Liverpool. About 3-0 in favor of Manchester City.
The things way I do, and I'm loving it too, and it's making me want you more. See, give you the things way I do, and they make you the want me the more. There's no one but you, nah, no one but me.
So basically, that's what is trending. And see, them are all in the various platforms. There are other more things, trending. But on a more serious note, if you check your time, it's exactly 3 minutes to the top of hour 21 GMT. If you're ready, I can just 3 minutes per 9 hour NT. I'm not able to bring you much of the tidbit that is happening. I wish I can actually feed you with more, but trust me, there's a lot going on, and then definitely we're gonna meet again, and you will hear much of what is trending on the various portals. Until then, phone lines, and maybe you don't wanna chip in something, drive, I can't do without you. And so definitely let me just open the phone lines. Maybe you want to come in and then say one or two things, definitely, and then we can go. I think I've got one caller there. I don't know who he is or who she is, but a number ends with 673. But you're within the video for
Nana Emisa Michia Ochia Ghana for you now.
Yo Nana Akwaba Ghana for Jodo. Sharp.
My way recruitment I'm on my own. Yeah, papa chese. A Juma my bida. Na Mina Maya Kamen successful now will be entry anxious or negligence in Tino. Any padasene young energetic girls are. It's just a negligence into London Olympics 2012. I was in charge for crowd control. Entire Olympics no biara obabehwe bibia FA mensem. Me na me jack front line 101 Stevenson Road or Cannington.
Wow.
Obi obaje na accreditation be pass it through me. Answer to me koje na accreditation. Na me in charge for searching and nipa. Be in charge say me search bombs. Beside in charge say a two so one search box be biara. They be camera eba ho me na me de go inside. Princess Anne ba ho me na me de go inside.
Wow.
Me ye be bia successful. Your manager ba ko no ye Ghana ni Mr. Alfred or to Tottenham. And ala tani ba ko na embrofo 3. No mupia ye before no ko enim. Mr. Alfred catch him say Fifi. We need to be careful is idea we be successful because before the API ye ko enim to say bibia go wrong e be die so. And ye manage le papa ye kita radio. Na ye radio mo e wo inside no. Say what to say normal I catch and say stop. Now just say you stop nipa na eba. Okay. Normal say radio ye say send a bia 200 in. Na ya send 200 no. Omo kwaji omo accreditation we and omo kwa na ya send and send the Olympics ni na we. Everything was successful. I came on the TV. BBC me ba TV so nyina ye we ye ko Buckingham Palace. I could share Her Royal Majesty Elizabeth II. Nyame pa na crazy. My nyina congratulations mo. Cat control keke mo recruit nkrofo for mo be ye adwumentin when to me an say bia badge we e da say mumbra badge we mumbra ade mo ba no mo sene from invitation letters omo ba na say omo ni omo pense days mo aka so mumbra any kwasa mo allow omo to enter na mo ma enipa youngest eji omo kwa efiri omo nsam sa na ka president mama una we here commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces recruitment you ordered this is e be na di gu akwem. And as I was show about me fan crop 20 years old to be Amra. It's seven I do good Olympics no they give appointment. Yes, I was on there and man I see you to me a manager here be successful. No they announce way be to be Amra. No be Amra they say now about come on. We are calling him to resign. I dear my the whole word after me say be successful. Now some to me traona I dear we see a Tiakuma. Well, at Yakubaya, I can say, NDC and Fono is a share party, this is a party, almost NDB. President Kufuado, share COVID-19. Send your papa where didn't she say, a good acquaintance the whole world in your Ghana, say, to second or third. BBC, one of the presenter, the boy, about TV. So not just recruitment, I can know my was 6. Almost quite from almost 12 so prepare, Kumazo, so about the other end. Other than they were Cramonian online, Amonian badge by badge. Maybe and your friend part 300, Mumra, Mopako, we are not for another one. Where's the train? President Mama to me, I say, and they be any people who are start playing a question where any MPs near the idea question because MP before the tip and come make can't be a fair. Say MP before the team and come back, they will have do say crowd on you can they will tell the pilot to return back to
how can you basically I assure them the MP before what manka
because someone penny for time the same thing is here. The same thing, see, who say crowd.
But what wait your report nearby? No, wait your report no. Playing no report nearby, but wait here.
Yes, Metiomo say a crowd negligent. A ball as seen to no moon who quite. And then I'm soon a pilot, no the question, or the question, dear.
And to what you saying, can MPP Ninkofu Netiman can no weather no.
Return back to a class straight away. Other program, not say, or boys in us who quite then I say, well, you turn around and go back to Accra. So 1 year program now, at the NAC. 1 year program, the DNS, and I mean, chose on my pennico 4 times. Same thing, I have paid. One day, we have to say, answer no more, disabled, what we do. And we have to say, answer.
And to what part say NDC for no more Russian answer then. What are you trying to make of this?
Just say, yeah, baby, be a human to show off for normal yet. 10 people before the net pilot to Manko would get, they will tell the pilot to return back to Accra.
Okay, Nana, conclude for me. Conclude for me. Why? Yeah. And potentially, conclude my man. Interested bit to me.
Going forward, the special offer, we need to punish a year recruitment. And yes, my resign, I end it. As I say, I will be to prison. Young girls watch your own from because of negligence. You met my handy, they are successful, no being a free seminar.
Now, Winnie, I think that you've really delved into the issue as I did not do. I think I touched on a commenter on the one of the MPs making not social media for criticizing and say, or say, I don't know, maybe say. As I leave you to go, no, what do you make of that? Do you think that what she did? Say, okay, say, Yamin destiny, or destiny, na banasa.
Negligent. And she said, and I'm on friend who are coming. What else my president Mama can say? Or be a god on a Nipane bag with Vinta Fadia, or move a hair normally, Papa Guaquem. That is a more fancy Papa Guaquem. This is a papa and mom friend welcome to be when to remember I don't know and some phone bank cross.
You side with the friends social media for now more criticizing in that.
MP and will not be a cousin Nippon always.
Okay, Nana, thank you. That's what I really touched on, and I'm glad you shared your opinion on that. Let me take a last small call, and then I think that we call it on we call it a day. I have, is it Francis Mensah? Mr. Francis Mensah, I'm there. What's happening to do? Yeah, welcome, Pocho Akwaba. Everything.
Yeah, me Canary Wharf.
Okay, Canary Wharf. All right. And Pocho also was out there in there na enyimmpon.
Was it?
And Pocho, Missy, what's your take? What do you bringing? What are you bringing?
So I finished with you. Can't civilized world.
Was it?
You can't civilize world. Ghana, you can't be.
Are you asking me whether Ghana is part of the civilized world?
Yeah.
I think that this is very objective. I have my personal objection on that. You would also, I think that to be clear, you go on with your opinion. How we see it.
Sir, we are in 2025. This kind of disaster I see what Ghana just for people to look for job. Say, recruit to army. Look, I Guinea Power Army. Look, you go online. They tell you where to go. Go for your medical. You look. You don't go and go in a box like. And we have a lot of venue in Accra.
Yeah.
Kaneshi. You were Kaneshi. You were Elwak. You were Legon. And you were Accra Sports Stadium.
Okay, but him and Cross also Saba.
Look, so I don't know what was the rush there. So we always made mistakes, and then we said, "Nasa, woman now to Parliament, you know."
Okay, so that's actually where I touched. I mean, with regards to social media for criticism, criticizing one comment, make it on that. Saying, what do you make of that? I'll be glad to over sentence your comment on that. Now, what do you make of that? Do you also agree with the social media criticizing one Kasaye in your man and say, what's your point?
I agree with the people on the social media because what she did, she rather somebody have lost their loved ones. You are sitting down there saying, is their destiny, this, that. What is she talking about? They should stop that. Look, Ghana belongs to all of us. They shouldn't, when they have that privilege, dispatch box, they should be mindful of what they say, okay? We live in this Western world. We've been here, we don't encounter this. Even when you meet your MP in your constituency, the way he talks to you, you know that you know that he's serving you. He needs you. He come and knock your door. Look, that's why there's Ghana there. I don't know if the Ghana will ever change. That's what I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And again, that's how I wrap up the show. It's 21:08. And definitely, I think that the budget reading took a lot of our time, and so definitely, this is how I wrap up the entire show. Definitely, we're gonna meet hopefully tomorrow on your best station, Hot Digital Online Radio. Thank you very much for your listening. I trust that you enjoy the best of the music that I brought your way. I think the time into into me, especially budget reading, obviously took about, I think, over 1 hour, into much of that. But hopefully, on the flip side of time, we will meet. Now we will do more of these. I go by the name Roy Ampocho. Let's meet hopefully tomorrow. Special thanks to the executive producer, Mr. Van Dyke, South Station Manager Openimafu. Thank you very much for all that you are doing in this studio. We appreciate a lot. And to all of you who were listening to me from Ghana and other part of the world, as well as here in London, I say thank you very much for doing the listening. I'm going to come back your way, hopefully, tomorrow on your best station, Hot Digital Online Radio. Once again, remember, life does not give you what you want, but it gives you what you work hard for. You may want it all in life, but it might not be possible. So what I want to tell you is that since it is not possible to have everything in this world, let us know that we came into the world for only one thing, for a respected name. On this note, once again, my name remains Reggie the Royal. I'll see you on the flip side of time. Bye-bye for now. Catch you. Antimi Kebiwa. Oh no, me say bye-bye.
No one but me. Many mommy who I'm a feeling more. Oh, my baby. Come and we trap ya. Oh, yeah, my whole family. Give me in your Buduntia. Oh, yes, my war. This is then I won't go. That you best. Oh, money, what you're going to. Oh, my baby. Come and we trap ya. Oh, the bomb, baby.